I've always heard good things about Rimworld, and today, in this video, I'm trying it out for essentially the first time ever. I'm going in with very little experience and knowledge, and learned the game as I played with my community on Twitch, as they offered guidance and advice. But that doesn't mean I wouldn't make any mistakes though. And here's how my first colony in Rimworld went. I'll kind of explain the game. Other people can do a much better job. Again, it's like a little colony builder. You have a bunch of little pawns, they're called. They're cute like little people that you have running around. You make them grow their colony, and you can kind of go in whatever direction you want. There's a couple different scenarios. The one that we're going to be doing tonight is the typical default one, the crash landed, where it's like you were on a spaceship, the spaceship blew up, now you're on the alien planet. Best of luck. We could mess with the other ones, but, you know, I'm going to probably try to hold off on that for a little bit until we're maybe a little bit more, what would you call, situated and comfortable with the game. You know what, we're doing Adventure Story. You know what, never mind. I am decisive, and I've decided we are Adventure Story. So now it's time to build the world, which everything is fine. I don't care about any of this. Make the world the way the world will happen. Alas, generate it. You could toggle on and off all the different, I guess, tribes and whatnot, but we're not going to worry about that just yet. Again, we will just kind of figure out where we want to be. Do we want to be... Ooh, dude, I like this little peninsula right there with that roadway. Oh my gosh, that might be the wave. Let me actually do this as well. I'm going to probably move my camera to this side for Rimworld because I think that's going to be much better than having my camera block half the content of the screen. Do you guys agree with that? I think this probably might be better. The swamp, is the swamp night? Oh, I guess it is a tropical swamp. I don't want to be in a swamp, right? Nor a rainforest. But I liked the idea of being on that little peninsula, and it looked like there was a main roadway there, so maybe we could come into, like, contact with traders very often. But, alas. Mount Orange Hedgehog. Wait, why the fuck is that the name of this place? Mount Orange Hedgehog. Okay, well, now I feel like we have to go to Mount Orange Hedgehog. Who named this, by the way? All right. We're going to go for it. I'm going to lock this little slot in. And go next. So now it's time to pick our people. And this is where I'm going to need your assistance a lot, guys. Definitely, for sure, a lot. I think having a doctor... A medieval doctor. Okay. Lexi Lee Ranson, by the way, is their full name. Then we have Kenzo Zong, who is a cave explorer and was also a slave when they were a child. They're very good at mining. You know what? Actually, you might be perfect, because we're probably going to be doing a lot of mining, although you are a slothful individual. Really? Negative 25% to global work speed? Are you kidding me? Oh, it's 35%. Kanzo is trash for those traits. Yeah, actually, you know what, Kanzo? I'm sorry you were a slave, but I can't help you with that. Now let's see. Callie Dudley. Callie Dudley. First off, Callie, you aren't even a pawn. You are... I don't even know what... That's like a boulder. That's crazy. Anyways, oh my god, Kibum. Okay, what is happening here with the pawns? Why do they look like that? What the fuck? A vat-grown soldier. And then a rancher. Maybe actually you would be good. But incapable of dumb labor? Oh, dude, no. We can't... I need you to be doing dumb labor. We need you hauling. We need you 100%. Yeah, no, never mind. I don't like them. I don't like them. Kenna. Oh, what is this? Oh, do they have a drug addiction? Wait. What is this? We're not dealing with addiction. We're not doing that. I don't care that you're good at shooting. We're not gonna have to worry about that. I promise you. We're not doing addiction here. Adam's Genesis. What a name, by the way. Adam Genesis. Incapable of violence. Honestly, that might be fine. If you're kind, a fast walker, and a chemical interest person, then... Actually, I feel like you'd be good late game, but not early game. But if you're a nurse, maybe medical-wise, you could be useful. What is Lee again? Lee is good at melee combat and mining. I'm actually completely fine with Lee. Or Lexi, excuse me, not... Lexi Lee Ranson. Lee or Lexi, we'll go with either. You could spend an hour on this screen. Is it really that bad? Also, should I even matter? Should I even care about the ones we leave behind? Probably not, right? Annoying voice. Oh, no. Yes, we should care about them. Lee is very good. I feel like Lee is very good. It is a little unfortunate they are 71. You bring up a good point. But you know what? Age means experience, okay? Just because they're a little old doesn't mean they can't lead the colony in a way we care. What is Gibbon, by the way? Gibbon Fiona Kwan. Apocalypse survivor and also an herbalist. You actually might be perfect for farming then. That's concerning to me a little bit, because I feel like you're gonna have a mental break and then just kill everybody in our little colony. I don't know. That's worrisome to me. Beaver, welcome to Rimworld. The Geneva suggestions are just written on the wall. You know, we're going to be ignoring the Geneva Convention. I may, just to feel something, by the way, the first traders we come across, we'll determine this. We may go evil, though. Okay, we might kidnap people. We might force them into slavery. We may trap them in small rooms with no food. We may knock them out, let them bleed out on the floor, and then harvest their organs to sell on the black market. It just depends. It just really depends on which way we go with it. So, isn't Psychopath good because they don't get, they don't give a fuck if anything bad happens? I mean, maybe? Psychopath is good. You guys are actually, okay. If Psychopath is good, then you know what? I believe you guys, because you guys would never lie to me. I'm actually pretty happy with our whole squad. We have Lexi, who's going to be the fighter and mining for us, even though they're 71 years old. Don't worry about that. Then we have Adams, who's going to be handling all of our medical needs and maybe some crafting stuff. Maybe they can be the cook as well, even though they're absolutely garbage at cooking, but they'll learn. And then we have Gibbon, who is going to be the farmer and also help out with medical stuff. And then also probably shoot things if we need things to be shot. Hear me out, food poisoning. Ooh, we could investigate that a little bit. I'm just going to quickly look at these guys and make sure I like them. Dennis looks... I actually like the look of Dennis. I like the body shape overall. That makes me feel like he's very strong. Like, if they had arms, like, dude, he'd be buff as hell. And also, he's got pretty good relationships with everybody. Does everybody else here get along with one another? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Lexi is your mother? Okay. To construction? Well, they're not going to be the one to do the construction. Oh. Oh, now I'm seeing the problem. We probably do need someone who's good at construction, don't we? And I feel like if we were to swap anybody out, it would probably be you. Because you are like, the only thing you have going for you is you're good at plants. Construction is the easiest thing to level, so I don't even need to worry about it then? Don't worry about it. Okay, when Sanity says don't worry about it, guys, we will not worry. We will concern ourselves very little of all of that. It's fine. You know, listen, I don't even suspect this colony will do very well. I hate to talk down on myself, but like, I think we just need to jump in, okay? Whatever these guys are, I'm sure they're going to be excellent. You're excellent at construction, by the way. When you finally come back to us, whenever that is, whenever we find you, I would love that. We also have someone named Elia Mendoza, who is a slaughterer. Okay, well, good thing it's on animals. They specify it. That's good. 0 intelligence? Guys, we don't need intelligence. Wait, how are we 0 intelligence? What the fuck? We have a nurse. You're telling me I can be a medic without having any intelligence? You can't even be intelligent. Because you were a scout, you have no possibility of gaining intelligence? What? She used ChatGPT to get her degree. You know what? This does take place in the future. We cannot put that out of the realm of possibility. All right, I'm locking in. Guys, we're going to do it. I'm also going to go live on YouTube really quick. The three of you awake in your cryo-sleep sarcophagi. That's a fun word to say, by the way. Sarcophagi? I like that. I like that kind of talk. The three of you awake in your cryo-sleep sarcophagi to the sound of sirens and ripping metal. You barely get to the escape pods before the ship is torn apart. Sometime later, you land on an unknown Rimworld. They said it, team. As pieces of the shredded starship fall around you, you start making plans to survive. Let's get into... Was not expecting the little guitar. Hello, everybody on YouTube. Hello, hello. Welcome into Rimworld. What is that? What is that? Oh, we get a Vadislav. I don't even know what that is. Is that a type of dog? It's a male husky. Aw. That's its name then, Vadislav. Okay, okay, okay. Well, welcome guys to Rimworld. I don't know what I'm doing, even though I watched a tutorial. There's the river, by the way. We were talking about that later on. What are these blue things over here? What is this? It's a boom rat. Aw. Okay. Well, we probably should go to the caves or the rocks. Pause first? How do I pause? That's question number one. Hold on. Is there a keybind for it? Oh, well, I'm finding out all the keybinds for that. That's good to know. Oh, there it is. Just pause on the corner. Space is pause. Okay. And now we know. So first off, we got all our whole squad right here. Yeah, they're all pretty lumped up together. We don't need to worry about any of this, though. Allow the things for your colonists to use them. All right, that's true. We do need to... Well, first off, shouldn't we make the zones? We should probably, like, do all of that. We need to chop down the trees. Okay. There's a lot we need to figure out. I was not expecting it to be this intense right away. It just immediately throws you in and it's like, hey, best of luck. I do personally believe going towards this mountain over here, we could probably turn this into a base because then we just have to put 2 walls and then boom, they have some beds. We can mine out a little bit of that too to make it a little bit cleaner. And then, what is this over here too? There's marble. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's even better. We have all the different walls over here with the compacted steel as well. Okay. Here's what we need to do. First off, we need to do the zoning. All right. So I think 100% we will figure out the dumping and the growing place. So let's do a stockpile. Let's put a stockpile right along this wall here, yes? So then all of that stuff that is over here, hopefully they'll move it over there, yes? By the way, Case, thanks so much for the tier 1 for 18 whole months. It's very kind of you. Mountain equals peak base. I'm glad we are on the same exact space right there. Oh, are they doing it? Already someone's off to work. Who are you? Whoa, 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 wait. What was that? Did not mean to do that. Anyways. Oh, look at... Dude, they're cleaning it up. They're going right away to work. What is that, actually? What is the... Are those just leaves on the ground? I guess they are. And then we have some slate chunks as well. This cannot be skipped. No, nothing can be skipped in this, I don't think. They're kind of being very self-reliant, though. I do like that. Let's allow everything, though. You're right. We need to start moving everything over. All of the equipment we got as well. We need to move that over, too. It's going to take me a minute to figure things out, but then, you know, we'll go from there. I think the Vadislav... What is that sound? I thought that was the sound of, like, an animal getting squished. Rimworld players can't help themselves? Wait, what's wrong? I feel like I'm doing so many things wrong already. You can assign handling work to high priority for them to do it quickly. I did see that in the work thing. I can manage their priorities, which is nice. I can do that individually too. We're probably going to handle that once we get into construction though, which on that topic, we probably should start building little walls, shouldn't we? Is someone throwing up right now? What am I hearing? Who's doing things? What is happening right now? Hold on, we're checking all of them. Oh, you have cryo sleep sickness. Okay, that makes sense. That's why you were vomiting. I guess it also makes sense too because you are 71 years old. It probably would hit you the hardest. Okay, that's fine. That is okay with me. As long as they're doing okay. Oh, and they're getting right to work too. Just making that wall immediately. Good job, you guys. Good job, Lee. Get a room up? Yes. What is that? A tortoise! Holy shit, we're taming that. Can I capture it then if I can't tame it? I mean, you know what? You might just be stuck in my home if you don't move quick enough, so I'm fine with that. Let's finish up the wall, though, right away. And then we need the door. And then steel wall. Perfect. Oh. I can't put the wall there? Wait, wall when made of steel requires terrain that supports medium. Can I just do a normal wooden wall then? I probably would need to chop down a tree though first, wouldn't I? We can actually assign that though, if I remember correctly, in the zones thing. We chop down all these trees, yes. We need to get growing zones as well. And I want to do that close to the base too. So where is some good tile? Soil. Ooh, very nice soil too. It looks like it's all perfect. Hold on. Oh, we gotta... What are these, actually? Granite chunks? Okay. Yeah, hold on. We'll haul them over. We'll mark all of them as to be hauled. Perfect. You're doing a great job on the wall, by the way, Lee. The only one... The soil is not hard enough. Okay, so I will have to just do, like, a wooden wall there. Probably not a great thing that we're starting right away with, I guess, all of this, right? But... Hold on, we'll chop down these trees over here. We gotta do flooring as well, and we also have to make, what is it? The beds. We have to get beds going. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get wood really quick. But we'll figure it out. Beds. We'll put them along here. Oh, I can rotate them, though. Hold on, maybe I cancel that one. Get the bed back out. I feel like I'm actually picking it up a lot more than I did last time. Which is good. What the fuck is that? A megasloth! Dude, hunt that. Warning, megasloths have a 50% base chance to attack when harmed. Maybe we hold off on that then. Maybe we hold off. Alright. As long as we know they're around here, we can get them later on. We're probably doing fine anyways. I like that tortoise though, I really do. Good intuition? Yeah, no, we're not gonna attack the megasloth. I feel like that'd go really, really bad. That would probably go really, really bad if I imagined. I also know not to attack the... whatever the boom things are. The cute, like, little monsters with, like, boils all over them. They explode. Even though they are very cute. Thank you, by the way, for the super chat. Oh my gosh. Doge. Thank you so much for the 100 ARS super chat. I'm not exactly sure what currency that is. Where is Small Good Rodent? He is hiding right now. Small Good Rodent is in hiding, team. Thank you so much, Doge, for the super chat. The bigger ones are the boomalopes. Yes, that's what I'm thinking of. Didn't they make a plush of the boomalopes too? I like that. I like cute plushies, team. I'm a killer for plushies. I really do. We gotta get a wall around all our gear too. And we gotta put all the food into a separate room as well. But we will figure that out slow and steady. Look at you go, though. I love seeing Adams just right there, proactive, moving all of it over as needed, which is good. There's a skull? Why do we have a skull? Beaver, you need to allow your people to pick up the armor and weapons when you landed. Wait, did we not pick those up? I thought we picked up everything. We didn't pick these up? Oh my god. Hold on. Allow. And then haul them. Be careful of the little mega sloth. Also, someone needs to go harvest these berries. Okay? Fiona, what the fuck do you think you're doing right now? What are you up to right now? Just literally laying on the ground, stargazing, when there's work to be done, Fiona, okay? We don't even have enough resources to make the final bed. One of you is sleeping on the ground for sure. And no one has chopped down this tree yet. Is someone going to take care of that? Fiona, you better be on top of that. Okay, good. That's what I thought, Fiona, all right? Do not make me the bad guy, Fiona. She's Bing chilling. We can't have that. We need her locked in and doing work. Beaver, there is an organ. What? Wait, there's wood. Wait, take the wood. What are we doing? Take all of that wood. 100%. Revolvers? We have revolvers? There's no way. Take all the steel, too? We definitely need to bring all of this over. We need to coordinate and collaborate and grab all this shit, all right? I want to make sure I don't forget anything, so let me do that now before I forget. By the way, Beard Dad, thanks so much for the tier 1. For how many months is that? 22 whole months. Thank you so much for almost 2 full years subbed. Helps me out a ton. Enjoy the Beaver emotes. Okay. Dude, our little megasloth is getting very comfy with Fiona. Is this normal? Is this allowed? Are we okay with this? Or are we concerned about this? Can I tame you? No tamer possible. All right, then we gotta hold off on that. You're so cute, though. You're very, very cute. I will say. And now Fiona's just mainly focused. I should probably work on their schedule a little bit, yeah? Probably. So if they're gonna be sleeping from 22 to 5 in the morning, then tell you what, we'll give them like an hour of recreation before they start their work. And then we'll give them... I'll give them another break around noon. And then it's another long day of work with anything for the last 2 hours. Okay? All play and no work makes Beaver and the shareholders go broke. But damn, this pile is coming together nicely. We probably should not have this creature inside of our home. But I'm going to let them handle that. That's probably not a me problem. Hello, peeps and peepettes. Hello there, Penguin. How are you doing? Rimworld is a masterpiece, but it's also pretty hard. I'm slowly learning. I'm slowly figuring it out. What is that schedule? Guys, this is the we maximize value shareholder schedule, okay? This was actually designed by the top directors of various Fortune 500 companies, and this is built to specifically squeeze as much value out of these poor Rimworld colonists as possible. Build your animal enclosure with your crops. Okay, we can do that. I actually need to do the crops, I guess, tomorrow. I also have to give them a table, because I know for a fact that was said you should have a table, like, right away. So, yeah, we'll do a nice little table with 2 chairs. There. Hopefully that is enough for them. And also the little sloth has left us alone, which is also nice. He's left. Table and chairs. We love the tables and chairs, team. We do indeed. Alright, I think I can do a normal wall, though. Yeah, I can probably do a wooden wall. Space already occupied by what? Wait, what occupies that, then? Nothing does. Am I being lied to? You would never lie to me, right, game? Wall made of wood requires terrain that supports light. Does this not even support any terrain? Oh, it's mud. Okay, so mud probably can't even do it then, can it? We can't even put... So we just cooked on that front? You'll have to build around the mud. All right, you know what? We're going to let them live in the squalor they have selected right now. But we will fix that tomorrow. I guess I'm just going to cut it right here. And just we won't have the mud. I'll move the bed over. You can make a bridge on it and then put a wood wall on that. Okay. Well, now we know. We're slowly learning, team. We're slowly learning. Dude, everybody's snoozing, though. And there they go. Early to rise, Fiona. I fucking love that from you. And immediately, what do? You get to work Eating food. Never mind. I thought you were going to be chopping down trees or something, but that's fine. Sorting through some of the loot. I love that. Oh, and also the tortoise is still there. Dude, I want to be able to pick up the tortoise and just throw it into, like, my home. Even if I can't tame it, I just want to be able to hold on to it. Oh, there goes Adams as well. Are you sleeping in, Lee? I mean, you know what? You actually worked very hard yesterday, so I will allow it if you are going to sleep in. But we can't be having that, okay? That's all I'm saying. Fiona is the hidden MVP. She has a lot to step up to, I'm going to be honest. Are we finally going to do something about this tree, by the way? No? Okay, well, you know what? Here, I will move this. Yeah, let's uninstall it and put it... Can I put them right next to each other like that, or no? I don't assume so. I'll just put it over there, then. They'll deal with that in a moment. I gotta build them a chessboard, too, so they don't lose their minds. Need a colonist. What? Oh, you're idle? Go work on the fucking table, then. Or here, I'll give you the chessboard to make. If you don't have anything to do. There's a little chess table right there. And then we gotta get the walls going again. Wooden wall. Right there. Oh yeah, there we go. Thank you, Adams, for handling it. Build a bridge over the mud. I feel like this would just be an easier solution. If we need to expand, we can do that later. Or I'm sure there's a way to swap out the mud for a different type of thing. No Gamba? Not tonight. I don't know what we would Gamba on yet for Rimworld, quite frankly. Can you please execute Lee or Fiona? I like them too much, and I need them to do things for me instead. I'm sorry. But don't think this is going to be like, you know, a paradise for them, okay? Oh, what's happening? Every female colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger. Okay. I think all of my colonists are females, aren't they? I think they are. That's fine. That's okay. Guys, as long as they don't snap on me, that's all that matters, okay? We're gonna need to chop down more trees, by the way. So let me just mark some trees to be chopped. Chop, chop, chop. I'm sure there's a way to do this a little bit quicker, but there we go. Plenty of wood to start out. Ooh, we have the dog in there too. Amazing. And then once they are done hauling this over, I'm probably in fact gonna just have one of these guys do it right now. If I can prioritize one of them to just haul immediately. Okay. I'm gonna make Adams. Hauling is their top priority. We just need someone who's sorting details right now. Where'd that tortoise go off to as well? We have medicine? Oh shit, we should probably put that inside then. Maybe we expand this a little bit, yeah? I don't even know. Rimworld, hello there. How are you doing, Nick? Welcome in. Beaver, mine the steel your base is sitting right next to. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking of, actually. Let me mine all of that. Is there a way I can just, like, click and drag and select all of it? Is that in zones, maybe? Like, can I do a mining zone, for example? I'm also a little blind. Oh, I need to build a dumping zone, too. I'm going to do that kind of far out. We'll do it over here, I guess. There we go. In case we need to just get rid of trash. Go to orders. Okay. Orders right there. Oh, mine. Okay. That's how you do it. Okay, now we know. Knowledge. We're learning. Thank you. It's in orders. So that's also why I can make them chop down all the wood. So, tell you what. All of that, goodbye. All of these rocks. All of these rocks. Those need to be hauled away. That's going to be hella slate for us, too, to build with. So many just baby rocks lying around. Adams, how's the hauling going? Are you doing a good job hauling? What are you doing all the way over here? Going for a walk. Are you out of your fucking mind, Adams? No, just for this, fun time is over. Only for you in particular. Work time is now. You have her set to recreation time? That was a huge mistake. The shareholders over here, we're just sitting here waiting for our value to go up, and we're not getting it. Beaver, click O when you select the ores to mine the whole vein. Wait, what? Well, wait, then it's going to mine this part over here. I mean, I guess I could just build the wall again, but... Let me just double check. Okay, so the trees are being chopped down there nicely. Lee, also, you know what? You're fine to go on a walk because you're 71, all right? You don't get Medicaid anymore. You don't have your Social Security. I understand. You enjoy your walk, all right? But Adams over here, you have a lot to learn. We're going to be hauling all these rocks over into this dumping pile and get them out of here. Actually, wait. Hauling probably should not be our top priority. I'm just thinking about it. If that's what hauling is... I mean, you know what? You handle it. Whatever. We'll get rid of all the rocks. We'll handle it over... That's what I'm thinking out right now, too. Like, the rocks are probably not required. It would be nice to get rid of these rocks over here, though, because then I can do the farm. That's the only thing I'm thinking of. Let me actually, really quick, also chop down these trees. Perfect. Beaver, as a shareholder, I'm starting to lose faith in your ability to manage this company. Guys... We've literally been on this planet for one single day. We can't be a little upset if there's a little variability in the stock price, all right, of our colony. But don't worry, because given enough time, I mean, already we have Lee on top of it, mining out this cave here. She is definitely employee of the month, okay? We got to be honest. What's Fiona up to right now? Chopping down those trees. What's Adam doing? Yup. Hauling rocks. You know what? Yeah, we probably should not be hauling these rocks. This is probably irrelevant. You could be doing anything else right now, I think, Adam. And you know what? Because I do feel bad, I will give you back your hours of recreation. I think I robbed you of that. That was maybe me being a little harsh. Beaver, you can harvest organs for money. I know about that, yes. I did that on accident the first time I played this game. I accidentally made my colonist, who was about to get married with another colonist, rip out the other person's heart. And then they died. So yeah. Beaver, you should try to learn researching. Okay. One thing at a time. We got to make a wall for our gear over here. I need to chop down this tree. This tree needs to be chopped down. I need to make the wall. So let's actually do that now, because I want to make sure all of this stuff over here does not deteriorate too much. You know what I mean? And we'll also do the wooden door right there. Oh, look at... Wow, dude, Lee immediately jumps up to start working. I love you, Lee, so much. I love Lee. How romantic. Elysium, it was till death do us part. And death came very quickly after their marriage. How are you enjoying Rimworld so far? Every single time I try it, I'm learning more things, and I think if I stick with it, I will actually be able to do some insane stuff, but I think it's just getting through this initial hurdle that's going to be the most challenging part. I also think having 3 Rimworld people, my 3 little pawns only, is kind of a bit of a hassle. Are you harvesting oak wood? I love to hear that. No one's moving the wood away, by the way, I'm noticing. And Adams is still just moving the rocks over, too. I feel like we're throwing with the rocks right now. Maybe I should not... Like, let me undo all the rocks. In fact, don't even worry about hauling, then. Do not do it at all. What is Adams going to do now? Just gonna go clean up some dirt. Understood. Alright, tomorrow when the colonists wake up, we are going to do the growing periods, okay? That is what we will do right away. The little growing zones. We also need to build power. I was recommended to build a wind turbine near the farm. so that we can have a kitchen next to the farm and then have that powered and we can have the kitchen cooled so none of the food spoils very quickly. You can prioritize tasks? Yes, I did do that a moment ago. Just focus farming and building for now. So I should just have everybody just focusing on farming and building, you think? Well, again, we haven't even started the farming, and they're about to go to bed in a moment, too, so I don't want to, like, mess with them right now. Too much, you know? Oh, this wooden chest. Do they need chairs for the wooden chest table, or can they just play? Wait, they didn't finish the chair? Oh, no. I also have to build shelves. They do need chairs. Okay, well then let me get those chairs going. Yeah, here's what I'm going to do. What is it for building? Is it construction or something else? Is it crafting, I guess? No, it can't be, because Adam's the only... Lee is doing it as well. Okay, Oh, so that's our problem right now, is Lee is the only one who can do construction. Or is that not the case? Because I can just assign it to everybody. Okay, never mind. I lied. I didn't even know. Beaver, there is Rimworld multiplayer. I heard about that as well. I do want to check that out in the future if I get much better at survival. And you know, the base does not die right away. Oh, are we out of wood? No way. Oh, they're going to bed. Shit. Okay, well, we'll deal with it later on then. It's fine. We'll let them sleep. They will snooze peacefully. It's actually nice that they all get beds day one. I remember we struggled getting beds last time. We couldn't even build them beds. But Fiona, Lee, and Adams, they're doing nice. Beaver, you should probably equip weapons. No one's around. The only thing that's around are these little animals over here, which... Oh, they're gazelle! That's so adorable! Oh, there's nothing horrible around here. We have wargs that are cute. Dude, we got the whole squad out here. Alpacas, too? Oh my god, that's actually so adorable. It's literally just friendly creatures around here. There's no one around that's evil at all. It's just cute little animals. Oh, and there they go working on the ceilings too, which is good. We need the ceilings created. Nothing horrible yet. If someone pulls up who's horrible, we will take them out then, okay? For now, we prioritize building. Once they're done with the ceiling, I'm gonna have them do... probably a farm in this little area. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing will go wrong. You guys are thinking too negatively, okay? You have to remember that Lee, Adams, and also our good friend Fiona, they are the main characters, which means if something bad happens to them, it's simply character development, okay? They would never die. There would never be truly any harm given to them. It's simply... just character development. Do I know about editing schedules? Yes. I was editing their schedules a little bit. I gave them 2 hours of fun in the afternoon so they can have lunch. Can we do the chairs, please? These chairs have just been sitting here this whole time and not getting built. I need those chairs created, please. Por favor. Grab the wood. Thank you. Grab that. Come back, Adams. No, don't wander. We need the chairs. You better be wandering over to where the blueprint of the chair is so we can build that chair, yes? Yes, into the building. Inside, yup. That's what I thought. No! Oh my god, I hate you so much. I hate you so much. She is not skilled enough to make a chair. I'm sorry, how are they not... Is no one good enough to do a chair? Guys, it's a chair. I'd suggest giving them fun at the end of the day so they don't wander to the edge of the map for no reason. So we go into their schedule and maybe do just recreation. Here, tell you what. We'll reduce it a little bit like that. Oh, I can change their allowed area, too. I could just make it so they're only allowed to be in the home, which is cool. Okay, I need to figure out how to force... Do the more simple chair. I didn't even see... I did not even know there was a simple chair. Hold on. Small bookcase, no. We do need to do the shelves later on. I think that's the only type of chair is... Or maybe the stool. Here, we'll do stools. How about that? Oh, there they go. Charging right over right away to make the stool. Okay, they know how to do stools. That's good. We need defenses. Probably prepare defenses like sandbags or traps. I don't know why the game is telling me to do that. That seems like unnecessary. Oh, and back to work on mining, too. Mine out that little rock right there, too. Screw it. We'll keep the granite there. We'll just put the wall. Before I forget, like I was saying, growing. We need to grow. Jesse, we have to grow. Probably a 6x10 seems good, right? Or maybe, let's do 5x10. We'll do it right there. And then what we can do is probably mine out a little section right here and have this be the kitchen over here. And then for this specific growing zone, I was told the best option to start out is rice. So I'm probably going to have them do rice. Bottom right, there's an overlay to find the best kind of soil to plant it. What? Wait, how do we do that? Is it world? No? Oh, research we have to look into later on. We'll look into that in a little bit. Can't plant rice there. Wait, what? No rice can go into that little crop area? Right below the errors for game speed. Oh, these things right here. Okay. Hold on. Oh, perfect. Okay, so, I mean... Seems like over here is very fertile soil. But I don't necessarily want to have to go all the way out there to just grow. Dark green is rice-worthy. So whatever this green grass is where we should do the rice, is what you guys are saying. Okay. Let me move all of this out of the way here. Chop down all that wood, too. Putting it in normal green is fine, too. Wait. So was it a problem that I put it there, or no? Sorry, I have to move my thing over as well. Thanks so much for all the follows, by the way. I appreciate that on the Twitch, guys. If you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. You can grow anywhere that is yellow or green. Okay. Then tell you what, I think to start, we probably will just do a growing zone there. Because it's close to the base. It's not going to be that big of a deal. Let me just quickly toggle this back on. Yeah. We'll do a nice growing zone there. That'll be good. And we will do the rice. 100% we'll do rice. I was also told corn is a good option. Maybe we'll do corn later on. What it do? By the way, thanks for the prime. First time subscriber. Thanks for the sub. What game is this? It's called Rimworld. You have all these little cute Rimworld people that go around and you build your own little colony on this alien planet where there's cute little animals like the tortoise and the hare. Holy shit. Bro, they linked up. No fucking way they linked up like that. The tortoise and the hare. I have to murder it, though. Right now. Right now. Hold on. None of them have a gun, though. Hold on, wait. I need to give one of them a gun, probably. Where is the gun located? Did they take the gun? You know what? The knife will probably just be fine. Can I... How do I give someone the knife? I forget there was, like, a specific way you have to do it. Is it a sign? No. How is the eye for this game? Gonna be honest, not great. TBH, not great. Wait, did he just... Did they just take the knife? No, they did not take the knife. What did they take? Is there another dog out here, too? I heard barking. Like, off in this direction. A guinea pig? Click the pawn on the right. Oh, wait. Click the pawn. Okay. Well, who's the best actually at fighting? I should probably check that. Oh, what's wrong? Are they chatting? Are they having a conversation here? Oh, they shared a word about facial hair. Okay. This is nice. Wait. The dog affectionately snuggled up to Fiona? Dude, that's actually adorable. They were cuddling. Aww. It's gonna be so sad if I have to slaughter you later on and eat your flesh. We'll try to avoid that, though. Alright, let's give... If I can figure out where I go to even see the talents they have again. It's in bio? Hold on. Oh, it was in bio. Okay, thank you. Wasn't it Lee who was really good at melee? Yes. Okay, so Lee should probably take the knife then. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna give Lee the knife. Take the knife, Lee. There you go. And then Adam, are you good at shooting? No, you are not. Okay, what about Fiona? Fiona is good at shooting. Alright, so Fiona can have the gun. Wherever the gun ran off to. Let's see if I can find it. Packaged survival meal. We've been living off that for a while, huh? We have a lot of survival meals, actually. I'm worried they're going to go bad, though. Oh, there it is. The revolver. All right, Fiona. Take the revolver. Been watching YouTube Reels. Always forgot to follow you on Twitch. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow there, Don. How are you doing? Is this no mods, no DLC? Pure vanilla, no DLC. Basically brand new. How many hours do I have in the game? Let's find out together. Oh, I can't even see that. Oh, dear. Yeah, my eyes today is particularly bad vision day, but you know what? We are pushing through anyways. 10 hours of playtime, guys, on the Rimworld. Brand new to the rim of the world. Or the world of the rim. Can I know also your Project Zomboid playtime? I have 2,600 hours in Zomboid. Beaver, make a smoke leaf farm too. Isn't that the drug, though? Isn't that the addictive drug that we specifically avoided having that one colonist for? I do need to do the corn right away. You are right about that, though. If we are going to do that. Oh, what is this? A new area has been revealed. Wait, what? Wait, what is this? Is this normal? I guess it's fine. Beaver, start making yayo. Beaver, start making money moves. Beaver, start selling that dope on the corner. What is happening? What are these comments? Beaver, create an organ-selling empire in the black market of Rimworld. Wait, okay, I thought that was a random person right there for a second. Oh, wait, we should make our medic be able to self-tend. I might make you be able to self-tend. That seems like it makes sense. As a shareholder, Beaver, we need you to start making money. We are very concerned about the success of this business move. Guys, have you ever heard of something called pre-revenue? Okay, that's basically what this whole colony is, okay? We are pre-survival. So we're setting up all of the essential items and facilities that we need to be able to live, okay? And then once we are able to survive, then we can start expanding. Beaver, you should beat the game. Guys, I will beat the game, all right? Is there actually an ending to Rimworld? Is there like you escape the planet, or is there something else like that? I'm very curious now. There's the megasloth from before. I would like to do a run at some point, though, where we have someone who's specifically good with animals, so we can start taming the animals that we find. There is an ending. Oh my god, that's actually kind of lit. Oh, the psychotic drone is ending. That's good. The psychic drone was a little bit annoying. I will have to expand out all of this later on, but we will have the walls built up here in a moment. In fact, you know what? I can just, while they're sleeping, prepare the structures. There we go. Yeah. And then we have that right there. I'm going to go ahead and set all of this over here to be mined out. Yeah, that's a lot right there, but we're going to go for it. And then we'll be able to build a kitchen right there, have a little fridge section. We also need to get the wind turbine created. I was told, I watched a tutorial today, it specifically recommended doing wind turbines. So you know what? I'm going to trust it entirely when it says we should be doing wind turbines. And I'm even going to turn it that away because I like it there. Wait, a group of travelers are coming. Wait, where? Hello, friends. Oh my gosh. What are they up to? Can I actually know? It seems like they're peaceful, though. They're just chilling, passing by. Some of them going for a swim, too. I don't know where they're going off to, but I doubt we'll make contact with them at all, considering they are all the way on the edge of the map and I'm all the way up here, but you never know. All right. Beaver, kill them. Guys, there's 3 of us, and there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, granted, they are split apart, but I feel like we would lose that. It looks like a cult. He's a cave builder, guys. This one's a farmer, or a framer. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, okay. Like construction. All right, never mind. All right, I thought they like framed people for like crimes or something like that. That'd be crazy. Okay. Well, how are my little colonists doing? How are their needs? Awful barracks. Okay, I'm trying my best, guys. Okay, you can show a little appreciation for what you have. It's called being grateful, okay? But their mood is nice, and it is going up. What about you, Lee? Oh, and great spirits. And then Adams? Could be better. 8 without a table. Who made that decision? You made that decision. Is it crazy that I like to stand while eating? I actually love standing while eating. Make a floor? Okay, tell you what, we will do exactly that. That seems like a very good idea. I should also make a little pile for the animals. Is someone throwing up? Wait, what the fuck was that? What? I don't know what that was. I'm concerned now. Let me just build my little floor. We do what we must. An animal flap, that's cute. Floors, here we go. It's a completely separate section. Okay. And then, tell you what, if Lee is working on the floor, then what I'm going to have everybody else do is I'm going to have them focus instead on mining, probably. Yeah, let's have them do mining. That seems like a much better plan. I'm gonna let them handle the flooring, everybody else do it. My god, he's actually alive. Okay, I'm actually very curious because some of you guys are absolute experts in the world of the Rim, and I'm still very new. Are we performing exceptionally right now? Are we doing a good job? I'll tell you who's not doing a good job. Fucking Adam. You want to take any longer to swing your pickaxe? How many hits are we doing per second, Adam? Hold on. Wait a second. Adam. I'm gonna edit in a timer for how long it takes. Wow, she's terrible. Adam is horrible. What is Adam's mining skill? 1. Ultra beginner. But you know what? That doesn't even matter to me. She should be better, okay? It should not take this long for you to simply hit your pickaxe. Less than mining 3 or so is very slow. This is concerning news. Fiona, why the fuck are you also building? Fiona, don't build anymore. Finish up what you're doing and then go mine. You made the worst miners mine and then the best miner construct. You know what? How else are they going to learn, though? And also, I think Lee is also our best constructor, too. I think Lee is the best at building. So I'm kind of forced to do this. Are the traders still around, by the way, or are they... No, I guess they left. I don't know where they went. They were traveling by, and now they're gone. That's okay, though. We didn't need... Oh, they're... Oh, yeah, they're just straight up leaving. Do they actually walk off? I'm curious. Oh, they're thinking about it. They want to. They're bouncing on the edge. Now they're having a conversation. Makes you wonder what they're chatting about. I think if Lee dies, all is lost, guys. Lee will not die, okay? You guys are scaring me a little. Oh, it's the boom rat. Hello, little boom rat. You're so cute. Yeah, there they go. Almost done with this, by the way. Almost done. How's the mining skill coming? Look at that. 240 XP out of 2,000. So it's getting up there, guys. It's getting up there. Bad mining skill equals less materials from mining. I don't even need the materials, quite frankly. I just need this area cleared out so we can start doing what we need to do. Also, who's going to be working on this? Or is no one able to work on that because our colonists are that terrible? I'm a little scared, actually. But at least the indoors looks a little nicer. Do I need to do flooring in here as well for the storage room? I probably should, right? I probably should. We'll do some flooring in there. And there we go. Nice and secure. This whole little room is very wonderful. What up there, Shark? How's Rimworld on your fixed eyes? I'm going to be honest, not great. No, I'm having a bad vision day as well. So this is not... But we're doing it, and we're making it work. It's better than what it was, but still not where I would like it to be. So, but that's okay. That's a nice looking map. Whenever I go to a river or creek, it ends up going right down the middle. I guess I got lucky, because the river is just kind of this bottom section with this random little carve out. I'm actually curious if I could make my colonists go fishing. Is that a thing you can do in this game? Is give them little fishing rods? Now I'm curious. Who do we have as a storyteller? I think it's Randy is our storyteller. Also, the guinea pig over here. Yeah, I'm going to need someone to hunt that. And tell you what. Lee was our melee person, right? You know what? This is now your top priority, Lee. It is your job. You know what? Yeah, I need to take control of you completely. We need to take out this guinea pig right now. Hurry. Go, Lee. Go. Yes, on your way, Lee. This is mission number 1 for you, Lee. Your first kill. True to Kaisar. Take him out. Nice! Holy shit, it's fighting back! We got it, though. Alright, good job. Are you okay? What did they do to you? Just a scratch. That's fine. Just a little scratch. You're gonna be okay. We should probably figure out what we're going to do, though, about medical stuff, because I'm sure we need to take care of things, right? Also, I need to figure out what we're doing with this dead guinea pig now. I can paint the floor? That's actually so cool. Security, no thank you. Furniture. Do I need bedrolls for that? I think there was like a specific medical bed that I have to make, don't I? Or can I mark a bed as a medical bed? She is going to turn. Is she going to turn into a guinea pig? Is that how that works? How do I get rid of the shorts format? Guys, if you are not interested in watching on YouTube, we are live on the Purple app if you want to watch over there. But if you are watching on the YT, it is only a YouTube short stream. I'm just going to be honest. Tell your doctor to tend to them. Oh, true. Is Adam... I think Adam's the doctor, right? Yes, you are our medical person. So, tell you what. Wait. Oh, you're sleeping now. Hold on, hold on. Cannot tend to Lee. Self-tend disabled. Oh, no. There we go. Prioritize tending to Lee. Yes. There we go. Make a bed a medical bed. Okay, I will have to make a new bed then. I'm gonna wait for, I guess, our friend here to finish up. And then, again, we still need to do something with the body. But I guess our storage is completely filled up. See, now I'm a little confused, quite frankly. There we go, though. All tended to. Lee's gonna be all better, guys. Lee's gonna be completely fine. It was just a scratch anyways, you know? I was not expecting it to fight back, though, I will say that. Make a butchering spot, preferably outside. Tell you what, I will do a separate little, hutch for butchering, is what we can do. And I'll have it close to the kitchen, but not in the kitchen. And it will be solely for butchering. And then, what do we need to do? Probably production, right? Yes, butchering table. Right there. Butchering table will have work speed penalty outdoors. No, it will not. You are lying to me. Why would you do this to me? Furniture. We need the stool as well, probably. And then, last but not least, the door. Okay, perfect. That'll be nice. Need to make a freezer with AC units? Yes, that's what I'm actually mining out this little section over here for. But my poor little colonists have not been as quick as I would like them to be. And also, they're more focused on this up here. Here, let me actually, well, mine this little segment right there. But you know what? If you're just... Rest up, guys. You've had a long day. Lee got attacked by a guinea pig, of all creatures. Have a calm day, all right? How are we all doing, by the way? Still awful? How is it so bad? I gave you flooring, and you have chess to play. How can they be upset about this? How are you doing, by the way, Jerry? The floors are in. I mean, maybe they're not 100% done, but they're in. And look at that. Adam's actually burning the night candle. And now Lee is fully healed. Thank you, Lee, for fixing up. Needs to be swept and has a bunch of steel laying around. I mean, you are not wrong. It does have a lot of steel. Tell you what, Lee, clean the barracks. How about that? You sweep it up. We'll get rid of all the dirt, all the mud all over the place. Hopefully she can move all the steel out of the way. I'm glad I figured out about the right-click thing, too. Chess without the pieces. Do I have to build the pieces separately? Are you kidding me? Check the beauty overlay. Oh my gosh. Actually, what does that, is that even the right one? It doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, it's the, okay. Okay, well. Wait. That is reducing our beauty rate right there? That's crazy. Suddenly I have a desire for Coke. Guys, you know what I saw on Twitter today? Apparently the MLB has partnered up with Mountain Dew Baja Blast. And now Mountain Dew Baja Blast is the official drink of Major League Baseball. And suddenly, I like baseball. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Are you seriously trying Rimworld? I am. We're giving it a shot. We're trying our best to build a beautiful little colony with my beautiful little colonists. We have Adam still mining like crazy over here. And, I mean, you're just sleeping right now. But that's fine. Hold on, let me turn off the beauty display because that's throwing me off a little bit. You are going to get hooked. It's the only game I like losing in. See, the last time I played Rimworld, I forget what it was. I think I had the random horde of violent guinea pigs pull up and nearly kill all of my colonists. And then I think right after that, I accidentally made one of my colonists perform heart removal surgery on another colonist. And then I was like, oh, okay, maybe this is not the game for me. But I'm back. We're trying it. What up there, Silver Nova? Oh boy, you should have hit me up and Ian and gotten mods. Oh, well, I'm currently doing pure vanilla right now. But I did not know you even played this game, Silver Nova. Make shelves in your storage. Ooh, good point, actually. Wait, smart. I like it, I like it. Is it something else? Miscellaneous? Wait, what is a party spot? That's actually kind of funny. Structures, maybe? Fence gate, no. You missed it, bottom right of the last menu. Oh, hold on. Oh, it is, okay. Perfect. Then we'll do... How do I want to lay this out? Probably like that, right? And then we can also do... I can't put one there, unfortunately. We'll have to mine that out. But then... Boom. 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 All right. That should be plenty right there. Thank you very much for the follow there, Kebab. I appreciate that. Welcome in. One mod that is a must that doesn't change a lot is P music. What does P music do? Putting a torch in there will make construction faster. I did hear about that. I should be doing that. And you know what? We will do a wall torch as well. But ideally, I want to get the wind turbine set up so I can have power just going through that. And then we can actually do proper light bulbs and stuff like that. Aren't you supposed to be live on Twitch? Are you on both platforms? We are live on both platforms right now. We've been doing this for about 6 months as well. We've been going live on YouTube Shorts for a while at this point, and I've been enjoying it. Oh, sleepy time for everyone, I guess. Well, you're doing a good job, Fiona. I appreciate your hard work, okay? My most useful mod is the Shelf of Holding. The Shelf of Holding, okay. I play Rimworld with around 80 mods. See, I have not jumped into that yet, but we probably will do mods in the future. I'm enjoying Rimworld, though, so far. And I'm having a much better time than I did the last time, because I think I watched that video before I played. Like, I'm understanding the game mechanics. I'm understanding what I'm doing. And I think the base, all things considered, coming out nicely. You know, I think it's actually coming out nicely. I need this to get built, though, right away. I need this to be prioritized tomorrow. And I forget how to do prioritization. You are doing great so far, Beaver. Thank you. I might just prioritize them all on work again. Ever played? Definitely not Fried Chicken. I have never heard of that game before. Honestly, it's surprising you haven't had a raid yet. Hopefully I don't jinx it. We'll probably be fine. I don't even think anybody knows I'm over here. I think no one's aware that I'm even out in this area. Oh, the dog is awake, though. Hello there. How old is our dog, by the way? Oh, what? Bro, the dog is eating my meals. This whole time I've been hearing that noise. I didn't know what it was. I thought it was like a throwing up or something like that. They need to eat too? I mean, I'm not saying they don't need to eat. 100% the dog needs to eat, but not my prepackaged meals. I only have so many of those. We're probably going to run out soon anyways. In fact, did they just take the last of it? Oh dear, they may have taken the last of it. Thank you for finally moving all of that steel out of here, by the way. Finally. Hold on, let's get the floor going. Oh, I can make steel furniture now. Shit. Let's go. I'm not gonna do that, though. Not enough stored. Oh dear, we're gonna have to go and get more wood, aren't we? Or maybe I just have them go pick up all the wood that's laying around here that they've not picked up yet. What is a raccoon? That's actually so adorable. For some reason, steel is flammable. That has to be cap. There's no way the steel is flammable. There's no way. Beaver needing wood, typical. Guys, listen, you know me, all right? Deforestation is my #1 priority, all right? It's what I strive for in life. If I can chop down a tree a day, that's one day I'm making a difference, okay? Pet beaver when? Are there beavers in this game? I actually would love if we could get a pet beaver. That'd be adorable to me. I'm worried that we're using all of the wood right away on the flooring rather than... Oh, we're finally building the hutch over here. Good. All right, we should probably chop down these trees over here too. Whoever wants to get on that, feel free. All of these trees need to go. And then also... Would love if someone could focus on the blueprint. Use the orders tab if you want to make that quickly. Is that how I do it in the prioritization? What button would I press for that then? Because none of these seem like it would work for building. The hut is going to block the windmill? Oh, I didn't even think about that. You know what? It's probably good that we didn't build it then. Let's cancel that. We'll move it down a little bit, and then we'll go from there. Rimworld! Hello there, Enzo. How are you doing? Not prioritization. That's in the design. Okay, wait. Maybe this is like probably the first time I'm getting confused now. So I want to make the wind turbine. Rotate it down. We'll do it right here. Boom. So I have the wind turbine ready to go. And then we assign... Oh, I see now. I see now. Wait, this is not... What is the reading? I can have... Oh... You mean work, not assign. Okay, work. You ain't got to go to work. Work, work, work. Let my body do all the work. Okay, so construct... Wait, hold on. Construction is their #1 priority for all of them. They should all be constructing. Unless there's a way I can specifically click on this and then go into work and be like, new this. Isn't the hut going to block the windmill? No, we moved it. We just moved it. 1 is the most priority. They will auto do it. Okay, so there's not a way that I can tell them, hey, this specific wind turbine, build it now. Left click a colonist and then right click the turbine. Is that how I do it? Oh, thank you. I'm going to have Lee get on it because Lee's our smartest individual. Lee has a wondrous intellectual skill of 0. Since it looks like you'll be here for a while, Lee Ranson thinks that you should give your faction a name. The Northern Aurora People's Coalition. The Napk. I don't know if I like that. Campsite by the mire. Okay, that's actually kind of cute. But I think we need to change that. The orange hedgehog campsites. I like that. That's better. What do we think we should call our little colony, guys? Do we have any fun little quips to go with? Is there anybody in chat who thinks they have a wondrous idea? Oh, wait. The orange hedge. God damn it. The bathhouse. The orange hogs. The gooners. There it is, Cloudo. The leather factory. You guys really want me to capture people and then rip off their skin, huh? What should we call the faction? The faction of evil people. Just fucking that. The hoggers of hedges. Okay. The United Hoggers of Hedge. Okay. The United Hoggers of Orange Hedge. I like that, actually. Okay. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. The United Hoggers of Orange Hedge. The most amazing ever built. Soon to be the #1 faction out there. Okay. And you know what? I will have Adams. You will prioritize hauling the guinea pig. Now we're figuring it out. Now that I know I can right-click, we're chilling. Orange is good. We love orange, guys. Also, the mountain was called Orange Hedgehog, okay? Hit the #3 if you want to speed up time. Yes. Oh, so it's not... Oh, well, I guess I actually should have guessed that, but... I'm fine with it going at normal speed right now. I'm personally okay on that. As long as we get this flooring in, then I'm chilling. All we need to do is get a lamp in there. And then again, probably finish up the wind turbine, which... I guess Lee's working on that a little bit, right? Oh, no, we're going to build the floor. Okay, how about, Lee, we build a turbine? Construction skill too low. Oh, are we all cooked? Oh. Okay, so none of us can build. None of us can do that. Who has the best construction skill so far? Okay, and then what do we need to make a wind turbine? Okay, we're actually not even that far off. So if we just grind a little bit more with Lee, hopefully we can get level 4 soon. We are a bit of a ways off, but we can get there eventually. I believe in us, okay? That's fine. Now we know. And knowing is half the battle. So we will just mine this whole little section out. The rice is coming in nicely, though. That's good. The rice is coming in wondrously. What game is it? It's called Rimworld, guys. Rimworld on Steam. I think the wood power thing will be the best for you right now. We do have plenty of trees. I'm personally okay with the pollution. I don't have that mindset. Okay, team. If we pollute the earth, so be it. We just crash landed here. We're probably not going to stick around for too long anyways. The puppy, I love you. Okay, you're very cute. These trees, they need to go. All right, hold on. Orders. Chop down all of these trees. No more trees, please. Por favor. As per usual. Oh, but look at them all working on the mines. Except for you, Fiona, who is just digging in the granite. Who knows? Well, actually, I guess they are all mining. They're working hard on the mines, team. They love their mines. Spend 10 minutes fine-tuning your work priorities. It'll help you in the long term. Why don't we do that together then right now, after I review whatever this is? Oh, dear. What's wrong with you? Darkness. I've been in the dark for a while. I don't like it. So you know what's crazy, Adams, is I did not ask. We do not care. I just want you to Mine the mountain. And get me my concrete and steel. That's all I want. That's all I want. Okay. What else is wrong with you, Adams? Let's find out. You're very tired. I just want to lay down. You can lay down when you're done working. Okay? When the mine is complete, then you have my permission to leave. Yeah, finish up that little rock. Thank you. All right, where are you off to now? Oh, you're gonna go get a little meal, of course. Okay, do you think you own it? Do you think you deserve it? I guess she does think so. Dull barracks. Bro, they are not happy at all. They cannot be pleased whatsoever. They complain about every single thing. You do have a bit of a desire for chemicals. I'm interested in drugs. I want to try more. Let's hold off on that thought, okay? Let's hold off on that, yeah? Why don't you just sleep? There you go. You're tired. That's the bigger issue. You're just sleepy. Get a little sleep in you, all right, and you'll be fine. The rest of them will keep working on the mine. They yearn for the work. I yearn for them to continue their work. That's what I yearn for. While they are mining, I'm going to go quickly get my phone, which I think is right behind me. If it's not, then I will just come back. Base game, no mods? Yes, it is, team. We are just doing normal Rimworld. No way. I've had my phone here the whole time in my pocket, and I didn't even know. I just wanted to check my phone really quick to see if I had a message. And guess what? It was in my pocket, literally the whole time. And you want to know what's up? The very first thing I see when I open up my Instagram and my phone is the McDonald's hash brown. I don't know why that is the very first thing on my phone, but I love it. I swipe up, just Instagram, McDonald's hash brown. It looks really good, though. Now I kind of want the hash brown. But they absolutely griefed. They 100% griefed by making the hash brown like $4. I'm telling you right now. They ruined it. They ruined it completely. Fiona, why are you just... Oh, you're just playing some chess. At least they're having a little bit of fun. Are you happy? They're socializing a little bit. They're chatting about poker. Even though Lee is asleep. How are you chatting about poker when Lee is asleep? Is Lee talking in their sleep? Maybe that's what's happening. Who knows? So American of you. Okay, I love my McDonald's hash brown, though. It's so incredible. We gotta be honest. Playing chess with nobody and chatting with the voices. Golden. Don't we all do that every now and then? I personally do that. All right. Okay. We continue onward, though. Let's super speed through time. Press 3. Seems like it's actually raining, too, for once. Oh, dude, the raccoon is sleeping in our farm. That might be a problem. I don't know if the raccoon will eat my food or not, but... The hash brown in Canada is only $3. Yeah, but is that Canadian dollars? If anything, that's probably more expensive, no? Anyways, let's actually figure out the work situation. So, we know for a fact... Oh, whoa, relax, slow down, actually, slow down. You have no way of preparing proper meals. Build a stove, campfire, or nutrient dispenser. Okay, well, we need this fixed ASAP then. We need this done, like, right away. Alright, so guess what? Every single one of you, your job now is to mine. You have no other priority than to mine. We are low on food now, and we must get more. Okay. Get that. Yeah, we 100% need this mined out ASAP. So let's get to work, guys. Time to mine out. Dude, the raccoon is so chill, though. The raccoon is just hanging out there. He's going to learn lose 2 miners to collapsing. Nah, it's going to be fine, team. Don't even worry about it. Although, hold on. We will make a save. Just in case. Just in case. You're going to love this game. I'm enjoying it so far. I need these guys to just finish up this mountain so we can build the stupid little kitchen. And then they'll be set. But they don't really want to do anything else, do they? How are you doing, by the way, Adams? Are you feeling better today? Oh, you are feeling better. Although, still, you're very unhappy that you are in pain. Probably from all the mining. Oh, a stab wound. Wait, what did you stab yourself on? It's a little scab from earlier. Okay, I guess it's probably the crash landing, if I had to guess. Also, you have a bite? Lee, what did you get bitten by? They're old wounds? I did not see the bite earlier. That's new, I think. I thought we had scratches from the guinea pig. Build a campfire outside. It is in the temperature menu. It is the most efficient way to cook. You know what? I will do that. That sounds nice. Having a little campfire, and then they can hang out by the campfire too. Boom, right there. Actually, wait. No, I want to move that. Yeah, we'll put it right there, I guess. That's better. One of them will get on it. Once it's done right here, once they get this little part done, I don't know if they're mining out this section to make it even, but I think they can just probably deal with that later. Put it by the butchering table and start slaughtering meat cookies. We can go hunting, actually. There were all those gazelle earlier on, and there is a bunch of animals that are just pulling up, like the squirrel right here, for example. Lee, I need you. I'm gonna draft you, and guess what? The squirrel is our main priority. Go. Take him out, Lee. Nice job, Lee. Excellent work. All right. Now it's break time. Get out of the rain. Enjoy the warmth of the indoors. And you guys, play some chess together. Look at that. Now they're calm. Now they're calm. And even the dog is coming over. Dude, it's going to be social as hell up in here. They're going to be chatting about so much. The dog's going to come and get some snuggles. Some pets. I'm liking it. I'm liking what I see. The base is coming together. Enable the squirrel to be touched by the colonists. Whoa. I will do that, though. Oh, I guess fun time is over as Lee comes back out to help with the mining. The mining effort, with two of them working together, maybe they can figure it out. Very happy to see you playing Rimworld, though. It's a phenomenal game. I think it's just a lot to learn, but I'm slowly figuring it out, which is nice. We are learning. We are discovering. Oh, let me actually... Oh, did I... I did not align these probably, but we're going to deal with that later. I need to make sure we do not allow food in any of these. And then I link the settings. Boom. Oh, and maybe this one too. No food in there either. Okay. Yeah, I need to probably move this a little bit. Oh, no. Wait, cancel that. All right, well, let's focus on the kitchen first. You need a walk-in fridge. I'm going to build that in here. That's what this whole section right here is for. So now that they are just about done, we are going to have to build a tunnel, or excuse me. Guess we're going to have to do the, what was it, the bridge thing you guys were talking about? Is that a floor situation? Or would that be temperature as well? Oh, there it is, bridge. Okay. Now we can do the wall. Or can we? Can we not put stuff on top of the bridge? Or maybe we have to wait for the bridge to be put in first. Oh, there we go. Nice. Good job, Fiona. Yes, butcher it up. Thank you. We need that meat. And then again, all of the flooring, too. Perfect. Almost done with this. Once it's done, we are able to move on to building. Cancel that. We need to put a door in. And you know what? I need to do a separate door as well, I think, for the actual oven room, no? Or is that not recommended? I feel like I should do that, though. Because I was told in the video I watched, letting there only be one entrance in and out is how you maintain cleanliness. So, like, you should separate as much of the stuff as possible, if that makes sense, is what I was taught. Give them light, they're going to go mad. It's almost done. They have one more hit to do, and then they're done. And then they can go into the wonderful room we have with a torch. Or out into the sunlight, whichever they prefer. As soon as they are complete. There we go. Nice. There you go. Now you take your little packaged meal. I don't know why. Oh, that's our dog. Never mind. Okay, that's fine. I feel like killing the megasloth would be huge. No lie, I think that would be the wave. That sloth will F you up. But if I revolver from a distance, maybe we'll be fine. Oh, look at the campfire. There we go. Can I make little chairs around the campfire? Will they like that? I'm gonna give them a little chair around the campfire. Where's actually the wooden option? Can I toggle between wood? Well, I guess actually I can't even do that because I probably am using all the wood over here. I guess all of my wood is just disappearing. Yeah, I don't even have enough wood to build a torch anymore. Okay. We're going to have them chop down trees here in a moment. So let me actually probably prioritize plant cutting for some of these people. We'll keep you, Lee, on building, but the rest of them can probably go chop down trees. Right-click on the item to select which material you want. Okay. That is good to know. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's huge. Thank you for letting me know that. Do not underestimate the wild animals. Oh, I know. I know for a fact. I mean, I had the guinea pigs wipe my entire colonists at one point. Oh, shit. Wait. I do not want that. So now they're all just sitting in silence. I feel like none of them are having a very good time. Although, I guess Lee is pretty happy. Or should I say Fiona. Which I'm shocked by because Fiona was absolutely disgusted earlier. Here, we'll super speed through time a little bit. Okay, are they off to get wood? What are you doing right now? Yes, thank you. Finally, we get wood. That is exactly what we needed to get. Wait, are you sleeping? Dude, if he's sleeping, he's griefing. Like, we could absolutely sneak up, no? I dare you? Bro, say less. I mean, we're save scumming 100%, but we're doing it. If the little megasloth is sleeping right now, then we could probably pull up and get him. And he would be so many calories, too. Or should I say, she. She would be so many calories. I mean, look at the amount of weights on that megasloth team. I'm going to clip this. Don't even worry about it, guys. We're going to win. If it's sleeping, I need all of them, though. Hold on. I need all of them. I'm sorry. Who had the knife? You have the revolver. Okay, so Fiona has the gun. Fiona has the gun. Lee, you come over here. Okay. Pause. We're gonna melee attack. And then Fiona, you're gonna fire at it. Are we ready, team? Go, team. Nice. Oh, Lee. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, shit. Lee, are you okay? Nice fucking job, Fiona. How are you doing, Lee? You have a broken nose. Oh, dear. All right. You gotta go take care of this. Lee, you gotta go rest. Hold on. You need to 100% stop working. Hold on. What? Yeah. Don't even... Right now, Lee, your priority should be resting, okay? You go rest, and then Adams, I need you to tend. You need to go tend to Lee, all right? That wasn't bad at all. You guys were so worried. What was bitten off? We can't see. Nothing was bitten off. Oh, wait. You guys couldn't see that? What the fuck? Wait, my camera. Oh, because I moved my camera. Shit. Okay, my bad. I didn't realize I moved that. Let me show you guys what happened. So, a lot of blood loss. We cracked the nose. So, it's just a little bit of a broken nose. This is probably the worrisome part, is our eye was injured, our right eye, which is also bleeding. As someone with eye problems, that's not great. General pain in the torso, and then a scratch to the right foot. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna reload that, actually. We're gonna reload that, actually. We're gonna undo that. That was a good outcome? I don't think that was a good outcome. I'd say you had it out with minimal injuries. Save before the attack. We did save before the attack. This is right before the attack. That was actually the best was that actually the best outcome? Because that did not feel like the best outcome. For a sneak attack, that felt pretty bad. You gotta roll with the punches. I'm learning. I'm just like, we're save scumming. I 100% said that earlier. Who needs toes? Guys, I need the toes. I need the toes. If that actually was a good outcome and I threw, then I'm actually very shocked by that, because that seemed like a very bad outcome. Try again and I bet you wipe. We can give it one more shot, and maybe this time it'll be different. Especially if all three of them work. Wait, do you have a gun? Oh no, you have nothing. All right, everybody come on out. Everybody. Yes, we're gonna be jumping the megasloth, guys. We're gonna jump the megasloth. All right, pause. So Fiona. Oh, okay. So you're useless, actually. Adams, you get out of here. You leave. Never mind. I forgot that you're useless. Fire. And you. Melee. Yes, go, 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 go. Nice. They're trading blows. This is actually better. Huge. Okay, how are they doing? No injuries. Dude, just scratches. We won. We won the lottery. It's even better. It's fine. It's a lot of blood loss. Adams, come on out. Tend. Wait, try to arrest. Wait, what the fuck? No, don't do that. Hold on, wait, pause. Okay. Alright. Lee, you go rest. Adams, I need you to tend to Lee. That is a requirement. Adams, wake up. Okay. Tend. Without medicine. Are we out of medicine? Shit. It's fine. We'll figure it out. It's only scratches anyways. We just have to stop the blood loss. That's okay. So proud of you for finally jamming a Rimworld, Beaver. Thank you very much for that. Love your videos. Thank you as well. I appreciate that a ton. You have to undraft them. Wait, I have to undraft. Wait, what? Wait. I'm so confused right now. No immediate danger. Okay. Can you wake back up, actually? Can you not be asleep right now? Oh, no. Wait. Actually, wait. Wrong person. Adams. Guess what? Alright. Now, you tend to Lee. There we go. I had it wrong. Now we're learning. Okay. You're cleaning. No. What the oh, I thought that was an animal for a second. That scared the shit out of me. Beaver, raid the ancient danger, please. I don't know if I want to do that just yet. Maybe when I get better weapons. For now, no raiding the ancient dangers, guys, okay? Instead, we focus on Lee and their little scratchy scratch, okay? Adams, though, is going to do a tremendous job taking care of our friend Lee. And boom, it's done. Now there's no more injury. Just some scratches. Not a big deal. That was a perfect outcome. And tomorrow we get to butcher up the megasloth. It's been lurking around our rice crops for far too long. We're not tolerating that. What does that sound, by the way? Oh, you need to actually... You should probably sleep. I should probably fix that. Alright, as long as you're all better, though. That's all that matters, quite frankly. Got a bandage on there, so we're chilling, probably. The megasloth is an herbivore. It was not going to attack. No, it was not going to attack, but you know what it is? It's now dead, which means it will not resist our attempt to rip it apart and eat its flesh, okay? That's what we came here for. That's what this all was about. We wanted the flesh. We're going to be butchering it up in a moment, and this will be great. And we're going to allow... There's a little steam geyser over there. That's cute. I don't like how you're awake right now, Adams. I feel like you should go bed. But you know what? If you're going to be awake, why don't you clean the barracks? Why don't you dust up around here? Lee and everybody else will focus on construction. And you will take care of cleaning today. And you can also move these out. If you feel like doing that, helping the squad a little bit. Maybe go get some wood as well. We need to build the stove, like, ASAP, too. This needs to get done. Maybe we have them all come out and work on this kitchen. I don't know. You might have better luck putting everything as unrestricted. For the, shelvings, you mean? I think, what do you mean by putting everything as unrestrictive? Also, wait, did some... Oh, someone's already on top of that. Perfect. Yona immediately took the sloth over. Oh, I don't know where we're putting the meat, actually. That's a very good question. I guess it's all gonna lay there for now. We'll figure that out in a moment, though. Where are you going with that? Oh, okay. Make a storage zone by the butcher station. Yes, we are going to 100% doing that, guys. Let me do that now. Hold on. Zone. Not a growing zone. Is there not... I mean, would it be a dumping zone? I guess it would, right? Just a dumping zone. There. And we will mark this. Not to allow trash, but allow rotten. And, yep, the corpses. And not chunks. Just corpses right there. That's all we want going in there. Okay, the wooden walls need to get done. Are you bringing the wood over? Perfect. When this is done, we can build the stove. All of that meat can get cooked up. We'll have some simple meals, some stews ready to go, and then food is solved. We just need them to bring all the wood over. But they're moving. Oh, wait, they did the bridge. Can I build... Yeah, let's put that wooden wall there. That was our problem earlier. We could not put the wooden wall down because there was no bridge at the time. Hi, man. I like your videos in Zomboid, but I don't know why this time you got me curious. What do you mean by that? Are you talking about this game in particular? It's called Rimworld, if that's what you're asking about. And it is a very enjoyable game. It is like a little story-esque colony builder style game. There's a lot of random things that can happen. And we're actually doing incredibly well on this playthrough. This is probably my best playthrough yet, I would say. All of that wood can be brought over. Also, these berries can be harvested. Ooh, are we tending to the farm? I love to see that, Fiona. Happy to see the farm coming out swimmingly. All of that. Hold on. Let's prioritize hauling the steel. Just so we can get all of that out of the way. And then you know what? Adams, I know you had a bit of a wild night last night, but I'm gonna need you to get rid of the wooden rocks. Okay? Once this room is also cleaned up... Wait, we don't have that wooden wall done either? Oh, here we go. I was about to say, there's no way that wooden wall is not done, yeah? Thank you. Dear God. Beaver the wood. Guys, I know the wood. I disallowed the wood. What do you mean by that? Oh. The wood. Oh my God, I'm throwing. Wait, I'll take all the wood. What am I doing? Make sure there's no X's on any of that. There we go. It's a lot of blood on the ground, by the way. Can we wash that later, or does that go away on its own? I have lost countless pawns due to how lucky bow headshots are. Thank God we have not come across anybody who's raiding our base with all of that. Please finish mining the steel. Guys, stove. Kitchen, then we can mine the steel. All right? I know there's all this steel right here. I want to be able to cook food so my people do not die. That is all I care about, but I need these rocks out of the way so that we can do exactly that. Where is the stove? Not the electric stove. Probably the fueled stove is what we need to do. Yeah, we'll probably do the fueled stove. Put that right there. We put a little stool down. A little steel stool. That'll be perfect. And then we'll give them a little torch in here too, even though we are out of wood. If we can prioritize building that, Oh, yeah. Run out and get... Dude, all of this wood should be brought over now. I'm telling you. Prioritize hauling the wood over. Oh, wait. Can I not have multiple people prioritizing the wood? I guess not. That's very odd. What up, Big Bad Beaver? Hello. How are you doing there, Full Metal Chad? Guys, give a like to the legend top right corner at the 3 dots. If you want to. If you would like to like the stream, you are more than welcome to. Up to you, of course. Okay. Lighting there is figured out. If we can get this rock out of the way. Atoms. Then we can put a torch in there, too. And we will be chilling. You can't do task queue in this game, unfortunately. Yes, that is a little unfortunate, I'm realizing now. Okay. We can also finally do shelves. So let me actually set that up now. They'll build the stoves. Or excuse me, they'll build the shelves. And then we can do everything that is just food. Clear foods. Clear foods. All right. There we go. Nice and clean in there. Perfect. That's what I love to see. You can shift Q. Wait, I can shift Q? What happened here? Not enough wood? I mean, I guess we are... Aww! What are they doing over there? Aww! They snuggled up together. Dude, that's so cute, actually. I love that. That is so, so cute. You can actually queue tasks, just shift. Okay. Then Adam is currently in the middle of something. Can I not get Adam to do this? Or is it already... No, the granite chunk is still there. I'm being... Oh, okay. All right. Never mind. I see the problem now. I'm blind. I am 100% blind. All right. Oh, Adam... We have a hall that needs to be done with your name on it. The rock can be brought over to the giant rock pile over here, which we probably should make closer, but it is what it is. And then I think tomorrow we'll probably do some hunting. But hold on, we do floor, wood right there. All the wood as we possibly can. We need another torch in here too. So that'll be furniture... Torch. Why don't we actually do a wall lamp, probably? And then we do need to get fuel for this, too. But cook simple meal. And we will do until we always have 24 meals. Boom. Oh, I forgot, I guess I forgot to do it over here as well. We could have had the same bill going on with the campfire. What does that sound? Is someone eating? Synth red pants. Okay. Oh, it was the dog again. God damn it, the dog is eating all the food. That is going to be a continuous struggle in this game. No, we can't do the construction at all on the wind turbine because our best construction person is level 3. I mean, granted, we're close to level 4, so once we do that, we can build the wind turbine, but until then, we're not going to be able to do anything. Do not come in here. I swear to God, if you come in and eat the food over here. If we even have food over here, which I don't know if we do or not. But that'll be something we figure out later on, I guess. Careful with the food poisoning due to the lack of the cleanliness. It will drastically affect the pawns. That's exactly why I was taking such care with this. So we do need to clean this place up a little bit. I can have probably Fiona, since we're here, clean the storeroom too. You are 100% right. All of this needs to be hauled over too. Like in fact, like right away, basically. And then if we prioritize hauling the heavy fur afterwards, there we go. Now we have the actions queued. Perfect. restrict the dog's area. Can I do that? Oh, wait, actually, I think I could, right? Animals. It's still counting. Here, we'll do... I see now. Okay, so I can actually... Let's do area 1 is like all of that. And then maybe that. So you get a lot of space to run around in. There you go. Yeah, you are not allowed in the kitchen at all, Mr. Puppy. Not at all. You stay out. Eat the dog, guys. I do not want to eat the dog. You're gonna have to cool the room? Yes, we will have to get a freezer. Or like a AC unit, right? Which, unfortunately... I don't know if we can build right now, because I think we would need power for that. But we can at least set it up to build. So that'll have it cool down the inside of this room so the food does not spoil. And then we really do need to prioritize getting our construction skill up. I might just have... Ooh, we need to chop down trees, too. We need to get all this wood, dog. That's what we need to do. Haul all the wood over. Like, ASAP. Maybe a passive cooler since you don't have construction 5. Oh, is it required construction 5? Oh, say it is not so. That is so unfortunate. Okay, yeah, we can do a passive cooler then. That's not going to be as good, but better than nothing, I suppose. All right. Super speed until morning. The rice will hopefully be coming in soon. We can have them go hunting later on as well. Surprised we have not ran into any raids yet. I feel like it definitely has been a while since we've even encountered another squadron of people. I would like to also probably spruce up this room later on. Maybe we can start mining up some of this stuff. So here, let me do this individually because I want to make sure they don't fuck it up. All right. This can be something they grind out on their own. And then we will mine all of that. Boom. All right, so we will have this wall extend out. We'll have it even up a little bit more. We'll be fine. Yes, we do not have any defenses yet. Which, quite frankly, I don't even know. I mean, we can look at the security options. We can make barricades. What would those go onto? Hold on. Okay, as cover for incoming shots. I mean, do I really need to do that right now? I could also do traps or sandbags. You need to build a prison if you want to convert pawns to join you. I would like to do that eventually, actually. But I still think... What's that sound? What's that sound? What the fuck was that sound? That scared the hell out of me. All right, what are you doing right now, Adams? Absolutely not. Okay, now we're going back to dig up some stuff. Good. Let me check your needs really quick. You are hungry, really hungry. Well, if we could probably start working on some of that food, that'd be huge, I bet. In fact, maybe I prioritize one of you guys to cook. Is any of you... Fiona, guess what? You are now officially our cook. And then someone else... If I double check this. Yeah, you know what? We do not need all of you to mine anymore. We can do 3 on those. Fiona, you will be number 3 as well. Mining is not that much of a priority right now. It'd be cool to get it done, but it's not a top priority for me. I think chopping down the trees is more important. So I'm glad they're going out to do that right now. And then there we are. Fiona going in, starting to cook up some of that shmeat. We love it. Passive cooler will consume a lot of wood, just a heads up. Okay. Well, it's good again that they're starting to chop down some of this stuff over here. Also, this wood, Adams, actually just prioritize this. This is a little ridiculous. Oh, hello? What was that sound? What's that sound? What the fuck is that? What is that? The raccoon, are you okay? I don't know what that sound was. I feel bad. I don't know what that don't know what that was. This is your first time playing. You're doing very well. Thank you. Much better than my previous attempts, I will say. I think it's something to do with the mount. Were you throwing up there? What was... No, we're fine. Okay. Once again, that scared me a little bit. Alright, you getting that last little bit of meat? No, we're just gonna let that spoil. Okay. Why don't we grab that little meat? I thought we queued that, but that's fine. And then... prioritize hauling the fur. There we go. I feel like I struggled to just survive when I started to run. I think, honestly, part of the thing is we are probably getting very lucky. I think we are lucky that we have not had a raid show up at this point. I think if there was a raid coming, it might be a different story. But I think the fact that we have not had to deal with a raid, we're probably chilling. It looks like the scratches are going away too. So Lee's injuries we took from the megasloth, not that big of a deal. And we should be just fine. How are you doing, by the way? How are your needs? Dull barracks, okay, understandable. Undergrounder outdoors. I don't like being outside. Oh. Okay, and then you also had your sleep disturbed. Understandable. Being together with my bonded animal makes me feel better. Aww. And they also have very low expectations. That's awesome to see. I love that. All right, Adams. Back to prioritizing the wood, please. Prioritize all of the wood. We need as much wood brought over as possible. I guess that does make sense, actually. Okay. Move that there. We can get the wooden floor built out in a moment once these are worked on a little bit more. Oh, did they start mining this too? Okay, that is prepped to be mined, at least. That's good. What was that little alert? Hello? Clear day, okay. I don't know what that sound effect was. Oh, wait, fully healed. Okay, that's what it was. So Lee's better. Lee, guys, this is going swimmingly. This is actually going very, very well, okay? And I cannot stress that enough. Okay. Anything happening over on the edge of the... Oh, what is that? Small herd of Thrumbos have wandered into the area. Peaceful by nature, these rare creatures are extremely dangerous when confronted. Some traders are willing to pay a lot of money for their precious leather and horns. Thrumbos will leave the area in a few days. Where are the Thrumbos, actually? Or the... Oh my god. Bro, look at that little guy. He's a little Thrumbo, isn't he? That's actually so adorable. Get their leathers. Do not attempt to attack them. It's the best critter in the game. Well, isn't it if it's... Didn't they just say if it even spots me, they're going to get angry? Like they're peaceful normally until they spot you? No? Oh, only if you attack it. Could I tame it? Probably not. I assume the answer is no there. Need 8 animal skill. Okay, I don't think any of our pawns are good at that. Yeah, level 3, level 2, and then what were you? Yeah, okay, so we are not going to be handling the animals. So many gazelle over here, though. Holy shit, we have to go out and murder them all in a little bit. The food is done, though. Are they? Dude, they're actually coming straight over to our base. And there's a guinea pig. Okay, we have to take out the guinea pig, I think, right? They want to be friends. They're actually such adorable creatures, aren't they? It looks like a Pokemon, though. You know? They also eat more than your pawns. Well, they do look very large. Guys, can I save and we just see what happens if I attack them? Like, if I get wiped, I get wiped. But can I, like... I'm so tempted. I'm so fucking tempted. I'm so tempted. I have to. Guys, this is what knowledge is for, okay? This is what knowledge is all about. Science, okay? You will be ripped apart. Says you. All right, take them out. Oh. Tango, spotted. Take them out. I'm sorry, are we out of ammo? Oh, there we go. Nice. Ignore that sound. A Thrumbo is attacking after being harmed. It will hunt any humanoid it can reach. It will calm down when it goes to sleep. Other Thrumbos nearby have also become enraged. It's on site. Best of luck. Oh, wait. Why Lee? Lee wasn't even involved. Why Lee? Why Lee? Those evil creatures. Lee, run. Oh my god. Lee. Oh. Okay. And then this whole time, where's Adams? Oh no. Oh, Adams, no. Adams, no. Oh, desperately trying to swim for safety. Don't worry, you're gonna get there eventually. Oh my gosh. Lil Woo Woo, by the way, thanks for the follow and the Prime sub. First time subscriber. I think we know where this is going, so let's just skip to the end. Oh, and it's actually... I didn't even have to get involved. Oh, and there it is. Sensing trouble, a mysterious man in black has arrived. Will he be able to set things right in these parts? Who is the man that has arrived? How do I jump to your location, if I can at all? Oh, there you are. A mysterious random individual. Did you just crawl in? Okay, well, I mean, we're reloading the save 100%, but... That is, Are they even low? Oh, wait, they're coming back, actually. The Thrumbos are returning. Oh, good. You saved Fiona. Oh, but they want in. They want to come in. They're gonna break down the door. Dude, they're angry. They're so unhappy. Hey, Grunt, why don't you actually... Dude, they are just sitting right on my base. Here, we're gonna go out and take them out, yeah? Yes! Take them on. Go. Run for cover. Back into the building. No, they came in through the door. I think it's over. Wait, he's actually holding on. Oh. Well, he's got an addiction to drugs. The go juice. Oh. Oh, perfect. Good. A caravan's arriving. This is a perfect opportunity. What were his skills? Really good at shooting and very social. Well, guys, the Thrumbos have built their own home. They have taken ownership of my domicile. They are all dead. They all died. I told you guys I just wanted to do it for science. We're not going to actually fuck with the Thrumbos. I just wanted to see what would occur if we did. We will not harm the Thrumbos. Man, that was a horrible dream, guys. It was so horrible. Okay. Experiment success indeed, guys. Can we go pet the Thrumbo? No? Okay. Well, let's all go and... Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. Actually, wait. Lee, I need you. You need to come back really quick. The guinea pig meat is rotting away in storage. Are we kidding? Well, that's why we have another guinea pig to attack. It's very, very cute, but... Sorry. Come on, Lee. Oh, is it dead? Did we take it out? Oh, I think we knocked it out. Oh my god, we broke its spine. That's so horrible. All right, Lee, finish the mission. Finish what we started. All right, now good job. Anyways, Lee, you're all good. Thank you, by the way, Zanautical for the Prime Gaming sub for a full whole year. Rimworld. Guys, we are playing Rimworld. I want to play Rimworld. You need heavy weapons to take out the Thrumbos. That's what I surmised. I did suspect we would need like a rocket launcher of some kind to take on the Thrumbo. Or the how do you pronounce it? Thrumbo? What up there, Cabbage, by the way? How are you doing? With how lackluster his crops are, he needs those kills. I do need the guinea pig. Every little bit of meat helps. I forgot to allow it. You were right. I mean, the rice is actually looking nice, team. I'm not gonna lie. I think the rice is looking good. And here, we'll get another zone. I know we're late on this, but we can get a 70 patch, and we can have the corn coming in. Have all that corn planted. We have to move all these rocks out of the way, though. So, what are you up to right now? Oh, Lee is actually mining, dude. Adam... just running on over, and they're actually going to go help as well. But I like this. This is actually nice, dude. They're actually doing a good job, I think. Is it going perfectly? Obviously not. There are things we probably could be doing better. But overall, I am pleased with our colony's performance so far. And once we do the last little bit of decoration here, it's going to be even better, okay? We will need to clean up the barracks, though. What do you think of the music? I'm enjoying the music a lot. I wish it wasn't like Minecraft system where it's like sometimes on, sometimes off. I wish it was just constant music. I think I would like it more if it were that way. But the music overall is very good. Hey, Brew, I always love your streams. What game are you playing today? This is Rimworld today. We are doing a little bit of Rimworld. Are you cheating with Project Zomboid? I'm just taking a little bit of a break from Zomboid. I mainly play a lot of Zomboid. We've been doing Zomboid for a long time. I'm just taking a little bit of a break from it. We're going to be going back to Zomboid in March. All right. On the topic of Zomboid, I actually wanted to talk about this because I looked into it a little bit today. I tried to figure out why my save file from earlier was like not working properly. If you guys remember the cowboy playthrough we were doing, we had like it started to lag when we got to the coal field. The issue appears to be with zombie spawns for some reason. I don't even think there's that many zombies in that location. It just seems that when we enter that area, the zombies in that area break the game and it makes it lag like crazy. So I will probably be able to fix it, but it's going to be a little bit jank. But it's fine. You know, it is whatever. Let's also proceed fully through time. Leah's not going to be happy that they were disturbed so much. I can tell you right now. Also, they ate without a table. Guys, you know there is a table, right? Like, you can go in here. Oh, dear. The wooden stool is built awfully. Oh, God. Too many mods I need to be able to play Project Zomboid are broken right now. I mean, that's just build 42 in general. Oh, yeah. Start cooking up all that meat. We should probably expand this, actually. How long does this meat have? Oh, yeah. Let's cook all of this. Let's fucking cook all of this. That's really, really bad. This is your top priority. Before it spoils. Oh, there it goes. All right, well. At least we got a good amount of meat. And a good amount of meals in general. And there we go. Straight over to the farm. I like that. How's our construction skill coming along, Lee? Are we almost there? Not really. Not really at all. And we've also not touched research at all. I'm just now realizing. So we already finished that. What do I want to research from this point forward? Or do I want to just get one of these? Probably the recursive bow would be nice. We need a research station. Okay, we can get a research bench. That's not a problem. We can build one in here once they're done with all that. Never cook 4 at a time unless you are max cooking. Add a bill and do 4 and forever. Well, I didn't want to actually do 4. Like, I didn't want to do X times. I wanted to do until I have, like, a dozen. And then make sure we always have, like, a dozen. Because I don't want to make sure I want to make sure we don't cook more than we can actually eat. I don't want it to spoil in our storage like it did previously. So all of that meat is going to spoil in 3 days. How is the passive cooler looking? I mean, it's doing its job. But I usually do 4 until I have, like, 20. 4 at a time will cook 4 meals with food poison if badly cooked. Get rid of the torch? Oh, is that our problem? You know what? Actually, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. It's just counteracting one another, isn't it? Although now it's going to be dark in this room. But I guess if we're cooking in here, then it's not going to be as much of a problem. And there we go. Hauling away the... Oh my god, another sloth. I'm tempted, team. I'm tempted. The first time it went really well. Add some vents. We can do vents. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, we'll do a vent. Why not? Between the room, like, so do I do a vent here into this? Is that worth it? Rimworld stream, I'm glad you're enjoying it. We're learning right now. We're slowly figuring things out. I don't know if that was a throw or not. That might have been a throw. Vent all the rooms together and it will stabilize the temperatures inside. I feel like I would want to do this separately, though. Don't I? Because we're going to be freezing this, ideally, once we have power. Like, this room I want to be ice cold once we have power going. So I can vent over here. Also, the Thrumbos is still just lurking over there. Just hiding in the fucking corner. Like, you should absolutely try to kill me, right? Okay. All of this steel needs to be hauled away. So whichever one of you wants to do that, feel free. Don't do a vent. It will not keep the freezer cold. Okay, so I should cancel. This is what you're saying. And I need to put a wooden wall down again. We can vent these two rooms together. I have no problem doing that. If we want to do a recreation room, like over here later on, that's fine. This I'm not too worried about, quite frankly. I mean, if we can get a torch in there, awesome. But I really just need to get my construction skill up, quite frankly. What would they like in their home? Is there anything in here that would be really cool to add? Maybe the dresser? Or a large table? I could maybe see... Oh, a couch, maybe. That could be cool. We don't have any cloth, though, is the issue. I don't know what we would do about that. Heavy... Oh, wait, what about a heavy fur cloth? Oh, I don't have enough for that. I could do the armchair, though, I think. No, not even enough for the armchair? Damn. End tables and dressers will make beds better. Okay. Then we can do exactly that. I need one of you. Actually, you will not be the one to build that. I want you, Lee, to work on the wooden tables. All right. I can't talk right now. I don't know why I'm so tongue-twisted currently. Damn, it gets messy in these rooms, doesn't it? It's nice that we're doing all this sweeping. End table is an AoE buff? Okay. So maybe I should not even have one there. I should probably just go put it over here. And then we can do probably a dresser to the side, maybe? And then that's linked to this bed over here. You know what? Then we'll probably just do that. And then we can have... Boom. And then I would like to reinstall this over here. There. The theory proves true. Every Zomboid player will play Rimworld. I've heard good things, and I've heard the same, so I wanted to give it a shot. I wanted to try it. Hello there, by the way, Lucas. How are you doing? Why is there a clanker in the chat? Guys, don't be mean to Nightbot, okay? 2 years from now, when AI takes over, you're going to be listening to Nightbot the whole time, all right? And you're going to be thanking Nightbot for not throwing you, all right? In the camps, where you're going to be liquefied into a battery. You could press Q to get free rocket launchers. I just pressed it. It didn't do anything. Canadian, though. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I have beef with Nightbot. Guys, don't say that. Please. Nightbot's not going to be happy to hear that, okay? I'm telling you. Great. Thanks for asking. I love to hear that. Dude, Lee is actually going to work. I love that from Lee. You're 71-year-old, but you're picking up these giant rocks? That's huge. Oh, this granite chunk? Hold on, Adam. Wait, can we not get this granite chunk out of there? Haul that. There we go. That's our problem. Just a random little rock over there. We should probably do another torch or two in here. And then all of those trees can be chopped down. Dude, this has been a great run. Unlike our previous attempts in Rimworld, we've had no survivors go on a mental breakdown. We've had no one die. No one's been critically injured. We've had no raids. It's been calm as hell out here. And we're chilling. And it's going wondrously. The only thing that can make this better is if the wind turbine was working. And then we could do light bulbs instead of these wood torches. But other than that, I am overall pretty happy. Also, I don't think there's wood flooring there. The terrain here is already wood floor. It does not look like it. But if you say so, I will listen to you. I trust you completely. What is wrong with the turbine? It's not being built yet because our best colonist does not have level 4 construction. So we need 600 more XP to be able to do that. So we really need Lee to be the one to do all of the construction stuff at this point. So you know what? No one else is to touch construction whatsoever. It is only Lee who will be building things from this point forward. How about all of you? What are you doing out in the rain, by the way? Relaxing. Okay. Just enjoying the campfire. Understandable. That is all good with me. Are we happy about the barracks now? Well, they're still saying it's dull. At least it's not awful anymore. That's better than, you know, the alternative. Beaver, press Alt plus W. It will give free construction XP and not crash your game. I would press Alt plus W if I had an Alt button to press. We do a little lying, team. We do a little lying and misinformation. Are you on peaceful? Normally it says need defenses. We are on... Or excuse me, we are not on peaceful. I do know what you're talking about, though, because earlier we did have a need defenses thing pop up, but we have not had that happen since. So I actually don't even know what happened. We might just be getting exceptionally lucky, because we did not pick peaceful. It would probably be in production, right? Or... Oh, I can do stone cutting, too? Damn, that's actually lit. I like that. But where is the research table? The art bench. Oh my gosh, dude. Maybe I make them do some art stuff. I think they would love art, actually. That might be fun for them to do a little art. There you go. Art bench will have work speed penalty, not in a workshop. Oh. Okay, well, maybe we don't build that then. I was thinking maybe it would be fun to let them do art, but whatever. Research table it is. And we'll do that. Yeah, right here, I guess. Not in a laboratory. Okay, all of these specific different rooms we're going to worry about later. For now, we just put them down. I heard biotech was good. I think you guys were recommending that earlier. Is this a Randy random run? Yes, it is. We have the Thrumbos here. Speaking of Randy random, they are sleeping right now. You know, we could pull up on them again. I'm not going to do that, though. I'm not going to do that, though. That's be so evil. I also need to build the chair. Hold on. We'll do a nice steel stool. And then why don't we get a bookcase, too? Something for there to have some books in, you know? Oh, and an animal bed. Yes. The animal can sleep right by the vent. How about that? Boom. All right. I don't know if they're going to love this or not. I'm hoping they do later on. I'm hoping Lee gets a lot of construction XP out of that, too. We'll see. Where are the traders? We did not even have a single trader pull up. We did have one caravan pull by, but they were just visiting. Just passing through. You know, you slept out in the rain this whole time. You could have been... Oh, I guess it's not built yet. Never mind. I lied. Oh, and there goes the crops, too. These are coming in nicely, team. I'm happy. What's up with you? Nuzzled Fiona. Aw. That's cute. Oh, we're gonna have to get some more wood. Hopefully someone in a minute will go out and start chopping up all these trees over here. Are they already in the... No, they're not. Okay. Are you training the dog? How do I train the dog, actually? I did not even think about doing that. Oh! Dude, I didn't even know that. This... Okay. How would I do exactly that? Bro, I'm a huge fan of this game. I fall asleep every night to these videos. We need more and new Rimworld movies. I actually would like to do some Rimworld content in that vein of like a little YouTube series of some sort, but I'm not at that stage yet. I'm still so new to the game, I need to figure it out. Click the dog bed. Okay, and then is there a train option here? Because again, I'm blind as fuck. Oh, set the owner. Hold on. There you go. Yes, thank you, Lee, for doing all this building. Hopefully in a moment here, we'll have the next level of XP. Already, we're moving on this. This actually might get us that level we need so desperately. And then combine that with the bookshelf, too. We're going to be chilling, I think. We're going to be chilling. Dogs die too quickly. It's a bad idea. I mean, it still would be nice to train the dog. It would also give us XP in training, period. With animals, probably. But I'm not too worried about training the dog, because I also don't think we're going to get pulled up on. Make it Fiona's hunting dog. Okay, actually, that would be adorable. And that might help us in hunting as well. I like that, actually. I like that a lot. Although it's apparently Lee's dog. Lee is the owner of the dog. So I would probably have to do it through Lee. Which I also do not want to necessarily do. I forgot we were going to put a torch there. Thank you for doing that, Lee. Oh, they're having a conversation. What are they chatting about? Hold up. Asked about odd jobs. Okay. Well, at least everybody's getting along, you know? Are you the Project Zomboid guy? I do a lot of Zomboid content. We're taking a bit of a break from Zomboid, though, to try some other games over the next few days and weeks. But we do love Zomboid, guys. Absolutely. We do enjoy our Zomboid. By the way, thanks for all the subs on YouTube, guys. If you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back. Beaver, do you know how to force your colonists to do stuff? Yes, I learned that recently. You click on it, and then you right-click on whatever it is you want to do. CS Premier Grind, let's go. Okay, we will be doing CS at some point. I do want to do Counter-Strike. Yo! Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that a ton. Free coupons. How are you doing there, free coupons? Enjoy the Beaver emotes. Thank you for the first time subbing ever. Try Mugenics, Beaver. Heard it's lit. I have seen it. It looks like a little cute game. Cute little kitty cats. I was also recommended it by a real-life friend, so maybe we will take a look at that soon. Oh, the hair is back. Okay, we actually need to take that out. Hold on. Hunt the hair. Oh, Fiona, don't fucking shoot at it. Oh my god, Fiona. Okay, maybe I should have specified hunt it with your knife. Yeah, if you land that, that'd be insane. You are wasting ammo. Stop it. Don't even, no. Stop. Stop. Don't even do it. Don't even do it anymore. That was disgusting to watch. You sit down and think about what you've done, quite frankly. How's this meat doing, by the way? Spoils in 1.9 days. Okay, we do need to kind of figure out that whole situation here. Adams, maybe you get back out here. Yeah, let's get all the wood brought back over. While Leah's out here chopping down all the trees. Oh my god, what is the shooting? Okay, now you're just doing this on purpose. I'm convinced. Okay, you're good, man. You're good. Why don't we channel this energy into doing something else, yeah? Why don't you, go clean the barracks? Fiona, you cannot hit an absolute thing with that gun. Is this kind of like Don't Starve? No, I would not say this is anything like Don't Starve. This is a colony story building game. Essentially, the idea of the game is you crash land on the planet. You have little pawns that are your guys, and you build a base, and you see what happens on this world. There's a bunch of random events. There's other factions you can meet up with, do some trading. There's a lot of different mechanics in the game. A lot of very crazy stuff as well later on, like being able to take people as slaves or harvest their organs or all sorts of stuff. So, very interesting overall. Beaver, I'm back. Hello, Random. How are you doing? You've come as our plants are being harvested soon, and all this is coming out nicely. Where are you going off to? Please stop hunting the hare, because you're killing... Oh, I don't like that. I don't know if I like that. As Fiona draws near the ancient wall, a sense of foreboding overcomes her. She isn't sure why, but she feels that this dusty structure may contain great danger. Oh dear. Needs more protein, though. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. No way. Crazy. Pharaoh, I am Crunch, Crypt, and also Dragon. If you guys are in chat, be sure to thank Needs More Protein. Very, very kind of you. Enjoy those 5 gifted. That's incredibly generous. I do appreciate that. Okay. Are we based right next to this? Is this the structure they're talking about, or is this the structure they're talking about? I don't know if I like this. Nussy Jussy, though, with 100 bits. Beaver, where's the rifle? People said there was a rifle at the start. Your guess is as good as mine. Fiona, after that, I would really prefer if you came back. Let's not hunt the hare. I love the energy. Let's fucking invest that into maybe an animal that moves much slower than a rabbit, yeah? Like, for example, this thing over here. Oh, maybe not the boom rat, because that explodes. You lost the rifle? I don't think we lost the rifle, but, you know, who am I to know? Here, we can verify that. It should be in the storage, if it is there. Oh, no, it's right there, the rifle. Okay, here, I'll have Fiona take the rifle instead. Is that better? I can search for items? No way. You're kidding me. That's so useful. Wait, I did not even know. All right, Fiona, you take the rifle now. You were doing much better than I thought you would. I feel like we're doing extremely well, you know? Again, the only issue is we don't have the fucking power working, but that is slowly being remedied and will be handled very soon. In fact, Lee, if you can come back over here, tell you what, why don't we do... Dude, I fucking love gambling. Yes, we do a poker table. 100% yes. Yes, yes, yes. And we do a nice wooden stool. Boom. Lee, come over here. Okay. You don't have the cotton for it? No, stop. Don't tell me that. Do I actually not have the ability to make this? Oh, God, dude. I can't even do a little pool table either. I can do horseshoe at least. You know what? I'll do horseshoe. I love my horsey, and my horsey loves me. Hello there, Thrumbo. Very cute animal. Very dangerous as well. Very dangerous. There is still some items forbidden. Go to the Perder tab and press mouse right. Wait. Go to the Perder tab? What is... Beaver, you might want to updraft Fiona so they can do stuff. Oh, wait. Is Fiona just still drafted? Oh, shit. My bad. Okay, well then, I mean, what are we going to do about this, quite frankly? If a trader comes by that I can get cotton from, 100% I'll do that. I was really excited to do a poker table. That would have been so much fun, but whatever. Are we level 4? Oh, dude, we're literally so fucking close. It's insane. That's so crazy, dude. We're literally right there. We're right there. You should give someone else the rev. What do you mean by the rev? I feel like there's a lot of deep Rimworld terminology that I am not. Oh, you mean the revolver? Okay, now I'm understanding. Okay, never mind. Tell you what. Where'd the revolve? Well, never mind. I don't even need to do that. Revolve. Okay. Well, man, aren't you, like, against violence? Yeah, so, I mean, I'll give it to you, but, like, yeah, I can't even give it to you. I cannot even give it to you. All right, you're just gonna go clean this room, though. I was thinking, okay, all right, never mind. Yeah, and Lee is our melee knife person, so we're just gonna not deal with that, I guess. We'll just handle it elsewhere. Rimworld rules. I'm enjoying my Rimworld, guys. I'm enjoying the Rimworld so far. Oh, look at the puppy sleeping on the bed, dude. That's so cute. All right, so Adams is sweeping up that. Are you still hunting this hare? Gonna come back and get all the haul all the steel. If you're gonna be out here doing that to me, you're killing me. Like, that's insane, quite frankly. I cannot believe she's still running around hunting that hare. I'll send you over to get the gazelle if I have to. I'd rather you go after the gazelle. They're probably not as fast. And they're such a larger target, you would actually have a chance of hitting them. I really hope we don't grief Fiona's sleep schedule, though. And then this meat is going to spoil soon, isn't it? Yeah, it spoils in 1.2 day. That's fine. That is fine. I have such a skill issue, but I love it. This definitely can be a very unfair game. But, I mean, that also is explicitly explained depending on whatever difficulty you choose. Oh, dude, the tortoise. You good, little buddy? Oh, you know what? Actually, Fiona, can we go get the tortoise, actually? Yeah, let's... I don't know if we can get a lot of meat out of this tortoise, but we're gonna do it anyways, alright? Sorry, tortoise. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, the tortoise has dementia? Did you get hurt as well? You got bit by the tortoise, really? Okay. Let's go hunt the tortoise, yes? I cannot believe you got bit by a tortoise. Like, how, Fiona? Where are you off to now? Oh, you're butchering. Okay, what are you butchering, though? Wait, you actually got the fucking bunny? Okay, you know what? I was talking down on you. I didn't think you had motion, but apparently you have motion. It was the bolt action? I guess so, yeah. The rifle actually let them hit their targets. I did not think that they got the bunny. Alright, well, we'll be able to get more food out of that. And then if you want to butcher up the tortoise before it wakes up, perhaps, yes. Oh, and right away. Okay, I mean, well, you're covered in blood. You're bleeding. Should you really be the one to be cooking this? I don't love that you're doing that. I would much rather you go sleep, actually, Fiona. But I don't know if I can force you to go to bed. Can I? Oh, never mind. I can. All right. I need you to come tend to Fiona and stop the bleeding. What have you been up to, Adams, before all of this? Were you just getting the wood, perhaps? Maybe. Alas. All right. Let's go. Did we even do the horseshoes? Oh, what the hell? A warg? What is a warg? Never seen one of those before. Kind of goofy looking. The blood will add flavor. It also will probably add more disease to the food. Another ad break. I'm sorry if you guys are getting hit by ads. I do not run that many ads at all. I think it's like the minimum to get rid of pre-rolls. I apologize. But you can always use an ad blocker, or you could sub if they are getting annoying. I apologize, team. Alright, well, Fiona should heal up relatively nicely. Soon, Lee will be able to build this stupid wind turbine. In fact, let's lock it in, yeah? What else could we build? A sarcophagus? Probably don't want to do that. What other furniture could I make? You know, maybe we start working on the prison. Yeah? I don't think that's a bad idea if we start working on the prison, perhaps. Maybe we do that up here. If we're going to go that route, of course. Or we could just have it a medical room. But either way, that'll get us what we need, you know? So. I know that's a berry tree, but I will have to get rid of that for the rooms we're going to be doing here. And then, yep, wooden wall. These are not going to be very spacious rooms, but if they're going to be prisons, then they don't need to be spacious. They're going to be very basic, and they will like it. High quality furniture will increase the beauty. I did figure that, but I don't think I can make the nice fancy beds yet, can I? Yeah, I would need some gold for the royal bed, actually. And we don't have a need for a double bed right now, so I'd rather just keep it the way it is, probably. And we'll have wooden beds. Rotate. Boom, boom. And then we can have, I don't know, I guess a end table in each. And it'll be basic, but it'll get the job done. Wooden end table. There. Very tight, but they'll like it. They'll be happy. Art is the best way to increase the room impressiveness. Then maybe I will just do what I was talking about earlier, and we will have an art bench. Because I think an art bench would be fun to add. And what I can do is I can just uninstall all of this. Literally deconstruct it all. And we can put an art bench probably right here. That'll save us some of the resources. Yeah. I'm going to do exactly that. Actually, if I mine out these two right here, then I can very easily do that. Who's on mining right now? Mining is... Where's mining? Ah, here it is. Anybody can do mining. You know what? Guess what, Fiona? You are on the mining. Congratulations. This is now your job. The mine. You need a stonecutter's bench with it. For arts, we can do that. We can make a stonecutter's bench. That's not a problem. I might have to do that outside, though. I don't know if there's going to be a penalty for doing it outside, but I probably will end up doing it outside. Check construction. Oh my god. Dude. I thought it was actually 2,000 XP. I just now realized it's 4,000. Alright, so we're still a bit of a ways away to getting the wind turbine built. But that is okay. Why don't you come clean the kitchen, by the way, Adams? Before you take care of whatever else it was going to be that you took care of. Let's get rid of all the dirt, the grime. Thank you. Make sure it's nice and clean in there. You can make wooden art? I can, but it's a whole ordeal, team. Also, I don't know what I just heard over there. Oh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck? It ate my fucking tortoise! No, where are you? Fiona, come out here right now. Fiona. I need this fucking thing. Cannot hit the target. Fiona, now. Fire at the warg. He took my tortoise. Take him out. Oh no. Problem. Problem, potentially. Oh dear. Oh, was that a problem? Fiona, run. Fiona, run. Oh my god, Lee. Oh my god, Lee. Lee inside. Lee inside. Run, Lee! Run! Run, Lee! Run! Lock the door! Lock the door! In! In! Into the fucking building, Lee! Adams, do you think now is the time to maybe rescue people? Oh no. Dear God, please, not the warg. Oh my God. I think we wipe. I think we wipe here. Victor, come and save us. Victor, hurry, come and save us. A mysterious man in black has arrived. Please, God, come and save us. Victor. Victor, come and save us. Victor, please save us. Oh my God, they're eating him! They're all crawling. Oh my God, you're kidding me. Victor, wait. Victor. Victor? Victor. Adams is up? Wait, Adams is awake? What the fuck? Wait, Adams came back. What are you talking about? Oh my God. Save him. Save him. Adams, save him. Rescue. Go. Go. Hurry. Before it comes back. Oh my God, it's coming! Okay, so guys, I think we've learned a valuable lesson today, and that is to not mess with the wargs, even when they consume your turtles. That you can let them have the turtles. It's fine. The turtles, tortoises, whatever. I did not know they were that hostile. I think I'm just fucked. I don't think I can do anything about this. I'm gonna keep it real. Like, unless Lee wakes up now. Are you in good health? No, this, dude, it's still actually, like, perfectly fine. Like, it's okay. And it's just lurking all around our base. Beaver, use dev mode. You can blow stuff up and spawn in raids. I don't know if I want to do that right now. I also do not know exactly how to do that. Drag the colonists to fight next time. I did have them trying to do that. Oh, Fiona's dead. All right. Well, we tried with Fiona. No, I'm not going to cheat tonight, guys. I'm not going to cheat. If anything, this was a very good kind of like, what do we call it? Like, appetizer? Or what would we call this? Oh. Oh, and now the dog is also freaking out? This happened because of Lee's death. Oh, Lee died too. Okay. So all of my friends are dying. Every single one of them is dying. Are any of them even alive? You're still alive. Barely. You're about to die. So they're all basically dead. We'll just wait for it to happen. I'm very curious what happens if you wipe. I've never wiped yet. Let's see what happens. If every single one of my colonists dies, is there like a game over screen? Is it like you fucked up? It's still angry, by the way. Oh, and there it goes. Everyone is dead or gone. The story is over. I could keep watching and see what happens. That's actually so cool. We told you not to mess with the warg, guys. I do what I want. I do whatever I want. I'm counting up money for fun. Damn. Everyone died. I mean, a good first base, though. It definitely do be like that sometimes. It do. Sometimes things get crazy out there. It do get crazy. I will say, great first run. I actually feel like that was a very powerful first run. I'm not gonna lie. Rest in pieces, Beaver. Welcome to the life on the rim. Next base, build a kill box. I did see, there was one thing I saw. I'm actually very... Hold on, because I'm not necessarily ready to stop streaming, but I do want to really quickly, I guess, set up a poll. Here's what I could do. All right, I'm going to give you guys on Twitch 1 minute to vote in this poll because I am not ready to stop streaming. I would like to continue streaming, but I'm also at a bit of a I guess, flip-flop as to what to do for the rest of the evening, because I feel like that is a very good, like, that kind of sealed the deal, but we also could just reload the old save and go from there. So I just gave you guys a poll on Twitch, which it looks like so far all of you guys are saying just keep reloaded the save and just keep going. So if that's what we guys want to do, we can. Alternative, we could do episode 1 of the final season of Walking Dead, which I do want to do soon. Anyways, I don't want to start a new run. I really was attached to that playthrough because of the base. We nearly had fucking, what was it? We nearly had the wind turbine going, I say, as we were 2000 XP away. It's too late for The Walking Dead. I was thinking we could at least get 1 episode done of The Walking Dead, but I do agree it would have been a little bit late. Reload and keep going. I think that's what we will do. All right, we'll keep playing for a little bit longer on the World of the Rim. But what a way to go out with our little group of colonists there, wasn't it? What a way to go out. Which autosave was the most recent is the real question. I guess autosave 2? Or autosave 5? Hold on. I'm gonna do autosave 2. We'll see if that was good. Okay. Well, here we are. We can remember. This time, let's go ahead and fucking grab our tortoise. Yes? This time, let's get our tortoise. Before the warg comes over and tries to eat it. So... you get him. Oh, wow. Okay. Nice shot. There it is. Now grab that tortoise. Yup. No! Do not fucking eat that, Betislav! Oh, it's berries. Never mind. You can have that then. Never mind. You have the berries. It's like nothing happened. Guys, nothing horrible happened whatsoever. Whatever you saw 5 seconds ago, guys, it was all a dream. Okay? That was all a vision of what could be. But it's not actually occurred. Do I have a melee colonist? I do. It's Lee. So I probably should have just had Lee do it. But then last time we tried to melee fight the turtle, somehow our legs got bit to hell. So it's whatever. We went this way and it's fine. Good. We have some berries. Those will take a little while to spoil too, so that's good. Let's go ahead and have Adams clean up all of this too. Then we'll clean the kitchen, clean this. Just clean all of this. I want to make sure all of our rooms are nice and clean, okay? How are you doing those, Zarati? Draft them all next time? Bro, I tried drafting them and it did not work. It is what it is. The warg was too powerful. Turtles are mean. Of course they will bite the legs. You know what's wild is... actually, I will not say it. Never mind. I can't say it. Never mind. Whole lot of wood we have, though. Oh, we also have to work on mining out all of that over here. That's right. I completely forgot about that. Fiona, guess what? You get to go and mine out your compacted steel. Your favorite activity. Lee, how goes the building of the doors and the walls? Ah, we're prioritizing the end table. Bold strategy, Lee. But that's fine with me. This will become, for now, a prisoner one. Only beds and enclosed spaces can be set for prisoners. My bad. All right, we'll wait then. We'll wait until everything is built then. Beaver, you might want to focus on food. You are running very low. We are running low on food. I do see that. Also, I need to... hold on. There we go. I need to have a button set up so I can actually swap properly. I have to alt-tab in and out of my OBS to do it. I think tomorrow what we'll do... we already have the corn growing. That's obviously going to take some time. So is the rice. But we have that set up and going. Tomorrow, I will have Fiona... go out and guess what? All of these little... that's the wood. Where's the gazelle? Oh, are they up here? Oh, dude, look at that. The alpaca? Wait. Can we get the wool from the alpaca? Is your rice almost ready? Let's find out. Is it? It is ready to harvest. No fucking way. How do I select all of the rice that's harvestable again? Wasn't there a keybind for it? That's so much rice. We have to harvest that. You're right, though. Go to order and drag it. Okay, order and then, oh, harvest probably. I see. Okay, perfect. Who was our farmer again? Was it Fiona? I guess it was Fiona, because Fiona... Yeah, definitely good at plants, but we also have Fiona mining right now. Or should I say, playing chess? What the hell? Everything that's fully grown in a growth zone will be harvested automatically. Does that require me... Excuse me. Does that require me to wait for every single crop to grow before it harvests? Or can I do it a little bit early like this? What happened to Fiona? Oh, she's just taking a little nap, I guess. Meanwhile, Adams is focusing to yearn for the mines, and that's fine with me. And then Lee is about to sleep as well. So everybody's going to go to bed in a moment here. Including the puppy. All right, that's fine with me. What is the faction name? I believe we are the United Hoggers of Orange Hedge, which is the name of the mountain that we are living on. Oh, Fiona getting a late night snack, I see. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, I had a thing popping up that was showing a bunch of random information that I did not care about. What did you just pick up? Oh, okay. Okay. What the hell? A lizard? Why do I feel like Fiona's upset right now? No, you're actually in great spirits. That's very odd to me. But you are soaking wet. It has been a rainy day indeed. Just remember, harvesting plants is considered cutting work. Okay, do I have them set up for cutting? Cutting. Plant cutting. I guess Lee is set up for do that, and also Adams. And Adams is just now starting their day. They're going to play horseshoes. That's kind of cute. Let's actually see if they do a good job with it or not. Oh. No, I guess they gave up. All right, never mind. They're going to go harvest. They did not feel like playing games. I guess it was just too rainy for them. Just way too rainy. I don't blame them. But, Fiona, again, I think I will need you to go out in a moment here. Once you are done cooking for the day, of course. I think we actually cleaned this completely. That's fine. We'll let Fiona do all the work they need to. Oh, what is that animal right there? Hold up. Hold up. Oh, a timber wolf. Probably do not want to mess with the wolf. If the warg fucked us up last time, I don't think we want to mess with whatever a timber wolf is. Grow is the harvest plant, oddly enough. Wait, so it's grow, not plant cutting? I mean, either way, Adams is on top of it. I'm not too worried about it, quite frankly. And it looks like we're getting some nice rice that'll spoil in 40 days. So, that's okay with me. All of these rocks, I would like to move out of the way. But we can handle that another time. Who is handling our research? It's just Fiona. We need to start doing that soon. I'm going to let, again, Fiona handle the cooking for now. Because I know that's also a top priority. But, I mean, we got to figure things out on that front soon. ASAP. And also, these trees over here, before I forget again, I think this was before we, you know, saved or whatever. Check the construction. It's getting up there. We're only about 1,500 XP away. And now that this is done as well, we can probably do the wooden floors. Perfect. Compacted steel will have to break soon, so we can get that steel out and start using it as nice building material. No raids is crazy. We've been exceptionally lucky. No one has pulled up. We have only died to our own hubris. Make sure you get a stone cutter table so you can get better walls as well. I think that is something we will research as well. Is that in production? Let me do the art bench first off, because I definitely wanted to do that. We'll put that right there. I'm fine with it not being in the workshop. I just want to be able to research it a little bit. And then we'll have to get a wooden stool. And then, oh, we have to put wooden floors in here, too. Maybe concrete, actually. Well, yeah, I think concrete, actually. If these are going to be prisoner rooms, then I think we do concrete. Just to really sell the vibe of, hey, you are a prisoner. You have a very nice, tight, cramped up room. And that is it. So yeah, this will absolutely be for prisoners. I don't know if we're going to get prisoners, but we will at least have beds for prisoners. So we can keep them trapped in there. The wood is very flammable. It do be flammable, but you know what? There's nothing bad that will happen to us. Again, if anything does happen that is negative in nature, the key thing to remember is that it's all character building, and it's all part of our story arc later on, okay? Because nothing truly bad can happen to the main characters of our show, which is Lee, Adams, and Fiona. So it's completely fine. Like, even when they died to the warg and we just came back, you know, like, that was just, oh, it was just a dream, guys. Like, nothing bad ever happens, okay? Oh! Look at them playing horseshoes. They are fucking terrible at it, though. Let me tell you that. You also have a tree in your way, so maybe I give you the benefit of the doubt here. We should chop down these trees, though, yes? I don't like how they're just all around our little horseshoe pin area. What the hell was that screech? Hello? Okay, I guess we're fine. That was very sus. I don't know what that little screech... That was a rat? Wait, there's rats? Do I have a... Hold on. Rat. Is there a rat close by? No. Okay. I thought there was a rat in our base for a second. That would have been so bad. I don't know why we heard the screech from so far away, but that's alright. The gazelle. We might pull up on them. Also, all these berries over here. Ooh. We might have to harvest that. No lie. Fiona, if you come out here, actually, that would be huge. These gazelle over here can absolutely be hunted. And then these donkeys, we could tame them. I don't know if they'd be useful at all in the future. But I'm sure traders might be interested in donkeys because they can tow stuff with donkeys. That's an animal I always forget about. It exists. Donkeys. I never think about donkeys, quite frankly. I'm just like, in my own little world. Donkeys are chads in Rimworld, so they're actually pretty useful, huh? So we might want to try and tame one, is what you're saying. Fiona and Donkey. Oh my god, I did not even think we had Fiona. Alright, well, let's lock in here for a moment, because we're about to have all... Oh my god, there's more... Wait. I had no idea that was out there. Wait, how many fucking meals are out here? What else? Wait. Is that all my meals? Okay. Dude, that's insane. I did not know I had more of them out there. I mean, hey, that's good we got those, I guess, before they went spoiled. Speaking of spoiled, can we not leave the rice out like that? Respectfully, of course. We do have that done. How's Lee's construction skill coming? Closer. Closer and closer. We like that. Oh, how are things going, Fiona? Okay, so absolutely horrible. Understood. Did you even get... Oh, we actually did get one gazelle. Okay. That one's completely fine. Are you okay? Actually, that one's hit, actually. It will bleed out soon. Oh my god, what a shot. Wow. Okay, nice work. Excellent job, I guess. We should have someone come out and haul these, actually, like, right away. Just so we can start butchering them up ASAP. And then Fiona even has one in their hand already. So, you know what? 2 gazelle. We'll take it. That gazelle was dead for 10 days? Oh. So we probably don't want to take that gazelle then, is what you're saying. It probably won't be worth it, right? Yeah, if it's 10 days, it probably will not be good. Llama farm? Actually, you know what? Maybe we build a farm over here. Like, we build, like, a little fenced-in section for the animals. I like that idea. If we can tame the alpacas and bring them back, that might be perfect, actually. Oh, but there's a steam geyser right there. Is that a problem if I have it in my animal pen? Wait, what? Are you kidding me right now? Are you actually eating my rice? Brother. Dude, you just ate so much of my rice. What the fuck? You just ate literally so much rice. Alright, Adams. I need you to absolutely just grab this rice, please. Oh wait, I'm not shift clicking. There we go. Please grab all that rice. Thank you. It's very windy all of a sudden, too. The wind is howling right now. Thank you, by the way, support for the follow. I do appreciate that. I don't like that. Is that a problem? It's probably good that we brought in the food while it was on the ground, right? Before it got wet with the rice. Adams, I don't like you being out there. Do you want to come back in? It's scary out. I don't like the thunder. Or you're just grabbing a little snack. That's okay. That's okay. I guess maybe it would be nice if we had a door right there going into the kitchen, but I'm also afraid that's going to make it much dirtier. And I don't want to mess with that right now. Thank you as well there, Zarity, for the follow too. Destroy the walls on the east side of your mountain. You're talking about these? The steel ones? I do know those would give me a lot of steel. Or are you talking about the... Oh, wait. No, I know exactly. You're talking about this over here. This random, like, interior. Or the slate walls. One of those two is what you're probably talking about. Here comes the wildfires. Oh, dear. Oh, my Jesus Christ. Okay. Everybody wake up. Everybody wake up. Wake up. Oh, my God. That's so close to my wall. Oh, please, God, no. Please, we have all of our stuff in there. Hurry. Hurry. Yeah, just punch the fire. There you go. That's how it works. Lee, yup. Yup. Good job. Right away. Swift. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't like the lightning storms anymore. Oh no, over here too. Dude, there's so much fire! What the fuck is this? What is happening right now? Is that gonna spread, by the way? I might want to go stop that, actually. I might want to try and stop that right away. Because my fear is that's only going to get worse. That's going to travel all the way down to our home. It says dry thunderstorm on the right. Oh my god. Well, that is terrifying. I don't know who said wood is flammable a minute ago, but you knew. Dude, the poor animals could catch on fire too. Oh, well, you know what? Hey, we take advantage while we can, right? Let's grab that raccoon. The rectangular building attached to the east of the mountain. Okay, so you are talking about this building right here. Yeah, I know for a fact that's not good, this building. Oh, okay, there was another explosion. And the guinea pig died as well. Oh, this guinea pig's been dead for a while, actually. Beaver, the raccoon is rotten, don't eat it. Oh, okay, well, hold on, wait. We're just gonna watch Adams for a second. There you go, guys. Keep... Oh, fuck, wait. How... Want to make sure there's no fire over there, of course. That's pretty bad, but that's gonna go away over time, I bet. Okay, are we good? Oh, we need to get wood for the freezer, or the cooler, whatever it is. Hold on. You know what, Lee, when you get the opportunity, refuel that. Right away. Perfect. Yup, keep frying up those meals. I love that. Also, whatever this is over here, we should probably have put this away as well. You could clear the special room with the current pawns. Really? Guys, I don't think we tackled that today. I'm going to be honest. Oh, final... You know what? The fire actually was a bit more of a problem than I thought it would be, but it is extinguishing itself thanks for the rain now. Okay. And construction check? Close. Close. We gotta think of other things to build right now. You know what? We could do... probably the power conduit. Or, excuse me, the wires. How do I do the wires? Or you know what? Why don't we do a wood fire generator for now? Is that a bad idea to do a wood fire generator at this point? Let me do it back over here, maybe. We get rid of this tree. Maybe we mine out that. If we have to mine this and this, we do it as well. And then we just put it in that little hole over there. Wood fire until geothermal. So you don't even think I bother with wind turbine? By the way, this song in particular goes hard as fuck. Hidden conduits are for outside. Okay, so like power for outdoor things. So probably not something we want to mess with right now then. Wind and solar are fine to pursue, but wind is sus. Okay. I guess wind is like situational. Like some days it's probably really good, other days it's not, maybe. Oh, also all of that. We can harvest literally all of that now. Take it. Take it. Minor break risk. Why are you unhappy? What's wrong? Speak to me. What's going on with you? You're wet, okay, understandable. You're sweaty, okay. You're in a little bit of pain. You're tired. And you also are starved of chemicals. You really want some drugs. I don't blame you, guys. I need a fucking Baja Blast now. Cypher, by the way, how are you doing? Good to see you. I had dinner and missed out on most of the stream. This will be going on to the VODs channel, guys. Exclamation point VODs in the chat. If you are not already subbed to the VODs channel, you can watch back the Rimworld whenever you want. Someone needs a Baja Blast Mountain Dew. Yeah, this guy right here. I am starved of my chemicals, okay? Please let me have my chemicals. I desire them. Actually, did we finish up down here? We did not finish up down here. I'll wait until daytime. We'll take a look. Oh no. A local hare has gone mad. It will attack everyone it sees. Is that a problem? I feel like it's charging directly towards my camp. I think everybody should be awake, just in case. Oh my god. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, the hair. Adams, no! Why the fuck are you going outside? Get the fuck back inside! Why the fuck would you go out there? When there's the rabbit hare. Stop, Adams. You're so scaring. You're scaring me so hard. Stay away from that door. In fact, wait. Fiona, you know what? Lee, you have a knife? You go out there. I believe in you. Okay, in. Yup. Good job, Fiona. Yeah, take him out. Did we get him? Is he down? Okay, I think we're good. Okay, we do have a little bite, but that's fine. Good job, guys. Excellent work overall. Okay. That was scary. I did not like that. First raid done. Great job, guys. We did it. We were attacked by a bunny. Oh, is it still alive? Oh my god, it's still alive. Wait, that's a problem. Fiona. Go take him out. Flim Flam, by the way, with the tier 1 for 14 whole months. Thank you for the tier 1. The dog did not do shit. No, the dog did not do shit, actually. That is a very good point. Oh, that was a very loud screech. I'm sorry, little buddy, but you are a rabbit, and you are full of calories. Not playing Zomboid. We are taking a bit of a break from Zomboid for the remainder of February, guys. We are trying out other games, and today we are checking out Rimworld. We did Surrounded the day before. We did Season 3 of The Walking Dead on Monday, Tuesday. Tomorrow, we might do more Rimworld, or we might do other games. It just kind of depends. I don't know yet. But I'm enjoying it overall. What do you guys think of Rimworld? Do you guys enjoy Rimworld? Are you liking Rimworld? I'm curious overall. Love Rimworld. Love it. Oh my gosh. Just started Zomboid again after not playing for months. Beaver picked my spawn. Oh, pick your spawn. Are you on 41 or 42? 41? Do Muldra. Flim Flam, do Muldra. That's the most varied, I feel like, for build 41. Turn on self-10 for the bite. Hold on. We can do that. Oh, I have to be assigned doctor work. Hold on. There. Now you can do doctor work, Lee. You, Adams, should... Okay, you already have self-tend on. I do need one of them, though. to clean up the blood on the ground, because it is very gross looking. And that is a bit of a problem. But now that that's taken care of, and daytime is here, we can also probably just set up the wood fire generator. We'll put that right there. And that'll be something that Lee takes care of in just a moment. Oh, there they go, working on the farm. Aw, dude. He comes on over. I love that. We actually need to learn, or actually train the dog on how to attack and rescue, maybe. Because that would be useful later on if we have another rabid bunny break into the building. Just try to avoid that as much as possible. This wooden stool, I don't know why that is there. I think we can get rid of that random wooden... Wait, why are there random wooden stools here? I'm so confused why those are there. Lee is fully healed. I'd love to hear that. How about we, Lee, prioritize getting this built? Yes, the generator. I hope you have enough wood to do so. Speaking of wood, all of these trees over here, those can also be chopped down. Like all of those trees. What is groaning so loud? Oh, it's the alpacas! Oh my god, and the warg. The warg is working in tandem with the alpacas. They have formed a symbiotic relationship of sorts. So I feel like if I go to attack an alpaca, it's gonna pounce on me. So we'll avoid that for now, but later on I will be stealing an alpaca. Tomorrow, do crowd control. For what game, you baby? Is there Rimworld crowd control? You are my new nemesis for that spawn locate. Wait, you don't like Muldra for spawn? Good evening, Mr. Beaver. You enjoying Rimworld? I am indeed, mistake. It's actually very fun. And I'm learning, like, I feel actually comfortable this time around. Like, I actually know what I'm doing, kind of. Not really 100%, but kind of. Lee, when the fuck are we gonna work on this, by the way? Oh. My construction skill is too low. So never is the answer to that question. We have no people who are good at construction. Wow. Okay. Well, then we will make a stone crafting table. And we will do that right here. Yes, it will be outdoors. We can move it later on. I do not mind. For now, we will just put it down so I can get XP for it. And we will be happy. We have plenty of food, too. Rimworld time? Indeed, guys. We're doing a little Rimworld today. Are you using any of the DLC? I am not using any DLC for this playthrough right now. First time on the Rim? Indeed, guys. Indeed. Twitch integration would be funny for this game, you mean? Oh, we could totally look into that. I don't know exactly how that would work just yet, but 100% I'm totally down in the future. Let me get a little bit more accustomed to the game. But 100% I'm down for some Twitch integration nonsense in the future, okay? I really just want us to get level 4 on construction at this point. So that we can build this very annoying wind turbine that we've been trying to build for so long. It has been taking us quite a while to do this. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually very tempted to rework this room right here into separate bedrooms, so everybody has their privacy and no one keeps getting bothered at nighttime. Because I think that's what is annoying some people. And that would probably get us the construction skill we need. I have 3,000 hours in Rimworld, best game ever. Oh my god. So a lot of Rimworld enjoyers. What up there, by the way, Bam? What's going on? We're playing a little Rimworld today, guys. Worlding on the rim, as some might argue, some would say, potentially. I wouldn't, of course, but no, the Rimworld is actually going very well. I mean, it's our first time playing. We are learning a lot. We are receiving programming and whatnot. Sorry, I got a little DM. Just wanted to check that. I need this game. It's very fun. It's a very different type of game, though. You know, like it's both very interactive, but then also like you could easily just sit here and just let them do whatever, and just. I feel like it could be very self-sufficient if you get it to a certain point too, where you just kind of like watch it play out. Okay, so that is done, and we can. Probably make any stone bricks. And we'll just have that, like, set up. I don't know. Do that forever, I guess. Actually, we probably should not do that forever. I don't want to waste all of my stone on bricks that I do not need. So we'll do that until we have... say 90, I guess. Or, no, I can actually type in exactly 100. Pause when satisfied. Oh, dude, you can get really advanced with it, actually. That is actually really, really cool that you can do that. Okay, well, we'll avoid that for now. The Great Warg Massacre. That will become a YouTube short, by the way. For anybody who missed that. That was fucking ridiculous that we got destroyed by a singular warg. I should have known, but also how would I have known that the warg is an evil individual with hatred within its heart? And violence deep down, rooted inside of it. Was I even the problem? I guess the argument could be made I was the problem there because I shot the warg first when he took my tortoise. But he took my tortoise. That's thievery. Alright? If I don't have my tortoise, we starve in the winter. That's tantamount to murder itself, isn't it? Only an hour and 20 minutes before I get to go home. Sleepy Roses, I hope the last little bit of work goes well. A revolver would have killed it. We make decisions, and we live by the consequences of those decisions, team. The rule of the jungle is the strongest gets the tortoise. We need to rewrite that. The beaver should get the tortoise. Also, why are you always eating food so late at night, Fiona? Why the fuck can't you just eat, like, on a normal schedule? Why are you waking up, Lee? Where are you going? What? Now is the time you're deciding... Wait, did I mess up your schedule, actually? No, I didn't. That's so odd. Beavers are even more evil in this game. Guys, the beavers have always been evil. I mean, what do you think they're doing to the rivers in real life? Okay. Oh, we're replanting the rice, too. Perfect. I think what we'll do as well is, this is not, I guess, too much of a high priority, but I would love to finally get rid of all these rocks that have just been sitting here the whole time. That'll be what Adam does all day tomorrow. You will do nothing but move the heavy rocks into the giant rock pile we have forming somewhere. Where did we actually put the rock pile? What is that? A turkey? Bro. Fiona. It is time. Let's pull up, Fiona. We might need that turkey later on. Beaver, are beavers your favorite animal? You know, I actually probably would not say yes to that. But I do think they're one of the most interesting animals out there in the world. They are a creature that contributes the most, more than any other animal, to the biodiversity of ecosystems around the planet. And also, it's so interesting that beavers, they come out, they're born into the world, and they're like, dude, I just gotta fucking... I hate fucking rivers. I fucking hate rivers. Like, it's so interesting that they have been programmed literally genetically engineered to despise running water. If they hear the sound of running water, there's an instinct within their mind that makes them immediately start damming up walkways, things. There's videos as well of like, I have to find this now. I have to. It's so interesting to me. We have to show this really quick. It's so cute. Yes. Guys, this is genuinely what they do. Like all day. They see like a passageway and they're like, no, we can't have that. That's all they do. They grab whatever they possibly can. And they're just like, this has to be closed. He grabs the Christmas tree. See, you gotta be careful with that, because he could start chopping off branches and start doing some really intricate stuff there. But no, he just chooses to grab the whole thing. A lot of strength there in that beaver. You know what? I respect it. But this is firmly blocked up now. I'm not sure exactly what his plan is here. Is he blocking up the entirety of this hallway, or is he just doing that doorway? Because this is a bit of a throw. Hold on, we're fast forwarding a little bit here. Did they allow him to do this for like 30 minutes? What is this? Oh, dude, he got the bob. Bro, he put the bob in the dam? No way he put the bob in the dam. Wow, he's really out here just grabbing whatever he can, huh? Hallways are the same thing as rivers, basically. To the beaver, it basically might as well be the same. It's a passageway which allows freedom of movement. We can't have that, okay? Although I will say this beaver is not doing a great job with the dam. I mean, look at this giant... Look at that right there. Do you see this? Like, if there was actually a river here, so much water would be just flowing down this little crack right here. Horrible job, beaver. Horrible job. Do better. Do better. There are beavers in the rectangle. Find them. You found me, team. Anyways, back to Rimworld for a little bit more. Oh, I hear shooting. Is that Fiona? Is it Fiona? Wait, was it Adam? We are hunting the turkey. I am a little bit afraid that you might accidentally shoot the sloth. I don't know if that's a possibility. I don't know if we should be concerned about that or not. But the turkey's trying its best to escape. I think Fiona, though's got this. The hunting rifle gives us good range. The sloth does not seem to mind. I thought the sloth was Appa. Oh my gosh. Avatar: The Last Airbender. I completely forgot about Appa. Dude, I liked Momo a lot. Momo was my favorite. We should definitely be careful when there's a cougar running around as well. What are we even shooting at this point? Oh, we're still... Did we even hit it at all? No, we're terrible. Fiona, whenever you feel like getting a little closer... Like, the turkey might just straight up escape this whole tile of the world. No, we just gave up? Okay, that's fine. The bolt action is so bad. Should we just go back to the revolver then? I think you were the one who recommended the bolt rifle at one point. Yes, please. Where's the revolver? Okay. Take the revolver. We'll swap out. Meanwhile, we're just chopping down some trees. Love that. The rocks. Yep. What the hell? Oh my god. Wait. Wait. Why is the gazelle in there? Wait, am I missing something? Wait, why are we not butchering this gazelle? You messed up the storage setting? Also, I need to move. Hold on. I keep forgetting to do this. There we go. I keep forgetting. Oh, dude, what am I doing? So am I just cooked now? Can we not even butcher it anymore? No, you're good? Okay. So here, how about this? Let's prioritize the butchering then. I thought I griefed. I just forgot I need to right-click the butchering table. That's all it is. I think that's the only annoyance is sometimes I forget, like, exactly how you do things, and it's like, you have to click on this. So I was thinking I click on the gazelle to butcher it, but no, I have to click on the table. That's the only thing. Set the butchering table to do it forever. Sure, I can just set it up to do forever. Click on the zone with the fresh corpses and disallow fresh corpse. I just disabled corpses entirely on this. So we shouldn't have any corpses at all anymore. I wanted this, I wanted that to be the rock pile, where we put all the rocks. And then we had this over here, which... Okay, that we probably just need to get rid of at this point. What the... Okay. We probably wasted a lot of meat here. I'm going to be honest. We probably wasted a lot of meat. But this, we should not allow rotten. And there we go. Just corpses. What is the search button? It's Z. You guys taught me that just now. Okay. Trying to think. Let me double check. Construction skills at almost there. We're about 400 XP away. I think it would be cool if we probably put in... Ooh, a potted plant maybe. That could be nice. Right? 2 on the door. And then we can put like a little flower in there. That might be nice and cute. The colonists might like that. They'd appreciate it. And then we could also do... What else could we make here? Probably some sandbags, maybe? Or a wooden barricade? Let me do some well, I'll have to move the campfire out of the way. Let me deconstruct that, and then we can actually probably just put a barricade there. And then have this as like a little holding point. If we know we're going to get raided, we just come over here and we have like... Oh my god, I'm just thinking about it now. We could actually carve out a safe room over here. And then have that full of traps. So if we know we're going to be cooked, we just build a safe room. Have all the colonists run in there. And then we just have all the traps do all the work. That might be the schmoove, quite frankly. I'm actually thinking about that. That could go hard. I'm liking that idea. You were going to section off the rooms? I might actually move my efforts to doing the safe room idea. Because we are getting to the point where we are likely to deal with some nonsense soon in terms of raids. Can they set off their own traps? I really hope not. I really hope not. If they can, that is really bad. That will change a lot of stuff for us. Our rock pile, by the way, is almost completely full. It is almost entirely filled with rocks. You'll want traps outside. The raiders will just steal your stuff and run away otherwise. Oh, okay. Are you doing a weekend stream, Beaver? So let me explain what's happening this weekend, potentially. There was... And I can pull up the tweet again if you guys want. I'm fine to do that. Let me really quickly... Get it? So there is a special little event that another content creator named Frag Dempsey is doing, where he is basically running a DayZ server but in Minecraft. So it's the entire DayZ map recreated in Minecraft with proximity chat, the loot pool, there's like guns. It's basically DayZ just in Minecraft. So I have requested access to join on the 22nd because he's running the server on the 22nd. If I am invited to play on it, I will 100% be streaming it. If I am not given access, then I'm just cooked. I don't know what to tell you. But if we are able to stream it on the 22nd, I am absolutely going to be doing that on the 22nd. And I'm really looking forward to this. This could be a lot of fun, I think. So hopefully on the 22nd, I am able to play. But that's going to be ran by Frag Dempsey. Beaver will return to Minecraft. And the one thing that will get me to go back to Minecraft, basically. Yes. If you can believe it. Hold on. But anyways, back to the Rimworlding. We got to fix this thing over here. And also, speaking of things I need to fix, that is what I need to fix. Boom. This needs to be deconstructed. So you know what, Lee? Actually, don't. No. Hold on, wait. I messed up. I messed up. Dude, I'm griefing. I'm griefing so hard. Cancel. Don't deconstruct that. Don't put the wood in there either. Oh, Lee, don't do it. Oh, God. I think we just wasted fuel. It looks like BattleBit. Dude, I miss BattleBit. When BattleBit was, like, the only game people wanted to play, life was so much fun, I gotta say. Life was incredible. Please, we have to be close to level 4 now, right, Lee? Oh, we're so close. I can almost taste it. Who's howling, by the way? Is there a wolf nearby? I heard someone howling. I don't like that. Oh, dude, we're so close. Level 4, the moment we get it, I'm building the generator. Is this a level 4 as well? Yeah, it does take level 4. Okay, so for the future, if we do Rimworld again, which actually I think we probably will do Rimworld again, whether we continue this run or we start a new colony or whatever, we will probably always, if we start new characters, have at least one person with level 4, because not being able to do generators is a little annoying. A little frustrating. BattleBit was fucking lit when it was huge. It seemed like such a slam dunk. I'm so sad it kind of fell off. Whoever said we are good on 2 construction, ban them, LOL. Well, you know what? At the end of the day, it was a learning opportunity. More Rimworld? I think we will be doing more Rimworld more often. I think I'm at the point where I'm actually, like, learning the game enough to, like, confidently stream it. Obviously, there's still a ton I don't know. And this has been overall a very tame run. We really have not had too much craziness happen, other than, arguably, the warg and then the evil bunny. But, you know, I think it's been a very fun time. And we are literally 25 XP away. All right, guess what? You're building a stool. You are going to build a stool, excuse me. There you go. If that does not give us the 25 XP, I do not know what will. Lee, I desperately need you to finish this just right now. Please, 25 XP. That's all I need out of you. Yes! Thank you for level 4. Now we can do this too. Make the wind turbine, please. And the wood generator. We can do all of that. Oh, this is going to take a hot minute, though, and this is going to use up a lot of resources. But it'll be worth it. It's crazy we have a welding torch with us as well. Thank you, by the way, Bobby, for the follow. Why did you become a Project Zomboid? Or, excuse me, why ain't you become a Project Zomboid dev? And whip them to go faster with their updates. I don't know anything about coding, guys. At the end of the day, I just really enjoy playing their game. I came into the Zomboid community kind of late, all things considered. And apparently this is just kind of the trend with their dev team, is they do take a while on the updates. It's a little frustrating, I cannot lie. But, you know, I just play the game and I try to get as much people interested in the game as possible. Because when it hits, Zomboid hits like no other, okay? Following for more Rimworld, I appreciate that, Bobby. Oh, and there we go. It's done. But we need batteries. Oh, okay. Is it a power conduit I make, or is it something else then? Okay, well, we'll probably get power from this here in a moment. I might actually have to tear down this to make a wall so I can actually connect the power without having to go all the way around, which even then I don't think well, I guess I could with that wooden wall. You need to research batteries. Oh, shit. Okay. So let me guess, that's pretty far away, isn't it? Researching batteries is kind of far off. Ain't it? Research, there it is. Okay, so we already have electricity. You know what? Batteries is actually not that far off. I'm shocked. And auto door is kind of cool as well. Advanced lighting? There's actually a lot of stuff that you can learn how to do. IEDs? Bro, I can build bombs. Holy shit, okay. This is actually a lot more involved than I thought. We need IEDs stat. Dude, I was not expecting to be able to build mines and shit. Remote explosives. Here, we'll definitely... What I'll do is, we'll deconstruct all these torches, right? And instead, we can now do lighting. Wouldn't that be nice? We can do a little light. Would that be furniture? Oh, it sure would. We'll do wall lamps. I'll have to wait for this to get deconstructed, though. Thank you, by the way, for the super chat. Oh, my goodness. On the YT there. By Pricedaz. Thanks so much for the super chat. It's bright yellow on white, so I cannot read it. Give me 1 second. Let me read your message. I do not see donations that often, so I thought I would help you get me through Zomboid, and it has been one of those games that can take my mind off of real life. Thank you, dude. Much love. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. No worries on the donation thing, of course. It's not like, you know, if people choose to donate, awesome. I don't really mind if, you know, the donations aren't coming, but that's very generous that you choose to donate. Thank you for the $10 super chat. And I hope you're enjoying the Rimworld. We'll be doing Zomboid again soon. We're taking a little bit of a break from Zomboid. But, I mean, we're going to be going back to Zomboid soon as well. I hope your playthroughs are going well. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Beaver playing Rimworld? Indeed, guys. Are there kitties in this game? If there's dogs, there's probably cats. But one can only assume, of course. Oh, there we go. It's actually working. Does the wind turbine store any power on its own, or no? Oh, it actually reduces my beauty by a lot. Really? A little bit shocked by that, but okay. Where's Lee at, out of curiosity? Oh, just right there. Okay. Alright, so I guess without batteries, we really can't do anything. We have to do the wood-fired generator. You know what I will do, though? Let me actually... Congratulations, Fiona. You are now our researcher, and you researching batteries is now our top priority. Cannot research... Oh, it's a long-term... Wait, what? So I can't force my little guy to do... research? Okay, that's interesting. Feel like that's a little odd, but okay. Ever tried Stellaris? I don't think I have, actually. It sounds familiar, but I don't even know what that is. Gotta use the work menu to prioritize. Well, thank God we did just prioritize. So you know what? Cooking is now number 2, and research is number 1 for you, Fiona. Off to research you go. I need batteries. Also, put some plants in there. What? Yeah, let's put some plants in theirs. Yeah. Boom. Someone will take care of that soon. Hopefully this does not take a full-on year, but we will see. I like to see all these lovely logs on the ground. I need you, Lee, really quickly to throw some wood in there that we can then destroy all of the lights in here, all of the torches, and we can replace them with some lamps. In fact, you know what? Before we even replace them, I should probably just do the wall lamps first. I don't know if this is too many lamps. You guys can tell me if I'm doing too much. But we're definitely going to have a lot of lamps in here. I want hella lamps. Stellaris is macro war crime simulator Rimworld. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. I read that wrong. Stellaris is a macro war crime simulator. Rimworld is a micro war crime simulator. Okay. Stellaris sounds very, very familiar. I do not know what it looks like, though. I need to look that up in a little bit, I guess. Been playing Rimworld for years. I've got all the DLC and mod the heck out of it. No mods on this run specifically. But maybe in the future we will do some quality of life stuff. I know Silver Nova earlier was saying they have some good ones, so I'll probably chat with them. You're going to want to roof over the generator. Wait, so I should enclose this? Oh my god, what was that sound? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What are you doing? Oh my god. The warg ate them. Holy shit, it's happening all over again. Take them away. Quick, Fiona. Grab them. Wait, what? We don't have any spot to put them. How? Try again. The warg returns. I'm taking it. Is this the full DLC or just base game? We are only doing the base game. I have no DLC. Although, I probably will look into getting some DLC in the future. Just right now, I do not have any plans for that. Go fight the warg again. Surely nothing bad will happen this time. I don't know what you're referring to. I don't think anything happened last time. I think we're actually completely fine. Quite frankly. No power. Okay. I mean, there is wood in there. Do I need to connect up the wire, like, fully? I thought there was, like, an area of effects going on with it. Or, let me just... No, I actually am confused why it's not working right now. Oh, a generator needs a direct wire. Okay. All right, now I'm understanding. All right, that makes sense. Then we will... Boom. Just like that. I don't know if it's going through the granite or not. I hope it is. Lee, what are you doing right now? You grabbing a little snack? Oh, wait, are you repairing? Is this broken? Oh, you're working on the wires over here. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, and wow, you're even out here doing some stone bricking. Okay. And there's the autosave that just kicked in. Well, if we get the wind to kick in a little bit, we could see if the lights work or not. Also, I don't know why these have just been sitting there the whole time. Let's get those into a little spot, yeah? No, we are not killing the warg, guys. 100% the warg is not going to be attacked. The donkeys are pulling up, though. And I am really tempted to try and grab them. That's a very satisfying sound. Dude, that's such a satisfying sound. Don't have the workbench outside, it will slow production. I just put it there for now. I'm trying to find a better spot to put it later on. I will have to build some sort of workbench. Oh, there we go! Look at that! The power seems to be on now. The wall lamps are working. Very bright in there. That looks nice as hell. Oh, look at the... Dude, this is actually so satisfying to see. All the lights kick in. This room has been so dark for so long. That's so nice, dude. This is actually coming along so well. I'm so happy. Now, we can get the prison rooms nice and lit up, too. That'd be huge as well, but... I guess I'm gonna have to do every single one of these by default. Unless there was an order I could have given to just haul it all away. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, not ideal. Oh, definitely not ideal. Adams, I'm gonna need you to go inside. We're gonna hold off on whatever it is you were talking about a moment ago. Adams, in. Lee, I need you. Fiona, I need you. Everybody out. Everybody out. Over here, in fact. All of you over here. Yes. Take out the target. Nice. Go, 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 go. What is this? Why are there multiple things happening? I don't care. Just keep going. Is it dead? I don't... Hold on. I don't know what happened. Oh, we're fine. Wait, everybody's fine. Okay, that wasn't even that big of a deal. Alright, great job, guys. Excellent work overall. Go get yourself a smoothie or something. Celebrate. Definitely kill the wolf, though. Let's actually prioritize it really quick, Fiona, if we could. Yeah, let's definitely go get that now. Thank you, by the way, for the super chat again on the YT. I can shut that out in just a moment. I'm so sorry. Let me just get this little wolf. Okay, there we go. Good job, though. Yep, you take the little wolf off. Shouldn't have gone after Adams, okay? Adams are just minding their own business, hauling logs. Doing beaver stuff. We love it. All right, before you go to bed as well. Ooh, actually, why don't... Lee, I might have you wake up. Let's do a light... Let's do a light in there, yeah? I'm gonna have you wake up and take care of that if you don't mind. I'm so sorry, little buddy. I just need that done now, if that's okay. There we go. That actually did not brighten up the room as much as I thought it would, but that's okay. Now, Fiona, go take care of all the butchering that we need. And while Fiona is taking care of the butchering, I can shout out that little super chat we got a moment ago. Thank you very much. It's, dude, I love YouTube, but the fact they do the palest text on the brightest backgrounds is actually so painful. Thank you very much, Savage Gaming, for the super chat. That's very generous of you. You can click on the wind turbine and see if anything is blocking it in the info box. I will take a look at that in just a moment, but thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you as well for the Prime sub. That's very generous of you. Force. First time subscriber. Enjoy the Beaver emotes. Helps me out a ton. Thank you, thank you. Let's see if anything is blocking it. I don't think anything is. I think it just wasn't powered right now because we just don't have a lot of wind going out. Although, I mean, it is getting something. It's doing like 700 watts currently. We're just not storing any of it because we don't have a battery currently. Bottom left blocked by oak tree. Wait, really? Did it say that? Oh, I see now. Wait, where's the fucking oak tree then? Is that? No, that's a little chunk. Here, we can get rid of that. We'll get rid of all these little chunks. Where's the oak tree at? Here, tell you what, we will just... All of those trees can be gone. There we go, boom. Probably don't want the ranged fighters to have armor. Oh, good point, actually. I should probably give the armor to Lee. I actually don't even know where our armor went. I know we have armor at some point. Or did we have armor? What was the name of the armor? I thought we had a thing of armor. Also, a cougar died, apparently, at one point. A lot of animals died. Oh, my God. So many dead animals all around the place. Dude is wearing it? Wait, is Lee the one Fiona the one wearing it? I see, I see. Okay. I will take you back over and you will... What are you doing out here, by the way? It's so odd that you're just out here in the middle of nowhere. Just going to butcher up some animals, I guess. What did you even pick? I really hope you picked up a normal animal. I'm gonna let them handle everything. But our base looks good as hell, though. I'm happy. A little dim in this room in particular, but this bedroom, nice and bright, and that's cozy as hell. They gotta be happy in here now, right? This is not a dingy room for them anymore. How is it still dull, bro? Is it because of, like, the bookcase or something? Is it how dirty it is? Maybe it needs to be cleaned. Oh, I mean, there is blood over there. Also, we should probably clean up this kitchen as well, too. There's a lot we should probably clean up, actually. We definitely have a lot to clean up, actually, now that I think about it. But, still. Base is looking great. I'm very happy with it. Yes, there's stuff we need to prioritize and finish up. It could be a little bit better. I won't lie. But overall, for our first attempt on Rimworld, I'm pretty... Are you bleeding, Fiona? Oh, God. Wait. Fiona, go rest. We need to take care of Fiona. I did not realize Fiona was bleeding out. What? I look over, I'm like, wait, why is there, like, blood on the ground? You would die in 20 hours if I did not take care of this. Fiona, let's, next time, maybe speak up a little bit, yeah? It's okay, though. Thank God we are here to take care of you, alright? Adams has not been the most useful pawn out of our colony, but it is nice that they at least are a good medic. I feel like if you have someone who's good at construction, someone who's good at medic stuff, and then someone who's good at either farming or animals, you're probably chilling. Like, you don't really need to worry too much about your playthrough. At least until, you know, you get crazy raids happening or whatever, but we'll let them all sleep. Let's see what time they wake up. Oh, power is going out. Is that because we don't have wind anymore? Probably. I don't think I have this generator hooked up yet, so I think the entire time this was probably powering the other thing. Yeah, I think it's the wind turbine kind of acting up a little bit. Social is an important skill for trade. We have yet to run into any traders, though. Which is something I was a little bit worried about, considering we were kind of close to a mountain. But I don't know. By the way, this is going to take a fucking eternity if we are just now at 10. That's insane. That's probably because we're terrible at researching. But wow. I mean, yeah, I think every single one of my pawns is terrible at... Yeah, we're all terrible at researching. Okay. That's okay. We'll figure it out slowly but surely. Here we go. Finally, getting the lights hooked up there. Let me actually just double check, make sure. Yeah, so this is actually not going through, I see. All right, so we're going to have to go all the way around to do our power conduit, which is what I wanted to try and avoid. But that is okay. We probably need to start mining more steel soon as well. Compacted machinery. Wait, what the hell is that? I have no idea what that is. Also, we just have animals completely decomposing in the pile over here. That's fine, though. Can we do something with all of this, please? Adams, I'm looking at you. Okay. So now I think... Yeah, so this is powering everything. So no matter what happens to the wind turbine at this point, we should have power throughout the entire base for everything else at this point, which is good. And then, yeah, I think it's just slow and steady wins the race. But a very good start to our playthrough, quite frankly. Choose your researcher and set them only to research until the thingy is done. That would probably be Fiona. Because Fiona is the only one who's making any progress with that. They are level 0 versus nothing. And they're about to be actually level 1, too. So I guess it will end up being Fiona, but I also still will need Fiona to do other stuff. Like, for example, probably farming and harvesting stuff. Oh, we can build a freezer now, right? We could do a cooler at least. I'm just now thinking about that. And then we can get rid of the passive cooler. Oh, and we have... Looks like one of our pawns is not too happy right now. Who was that? Oh, was it... Hold on, wait. Wait, that animal is starving? Wait, what do you mean you're starving? No, wait, how are you starving? Wait, what? Wait, we have so much fucking food, though. Oh my god, can I make, like, food for the dog? Vlad needs to be given access to the area with food. Oh, I've been keeping him out of the... Okay. I can make kibble? Wait, how do I make kibble? At the butchering table? Let's find out. Aw, make some kibble, dude. That's cute as hell. Alright, let's get rid of this for now. We'll make 5 kibbles. Actually, make that 7. And then Fiona! We need to do that now. Oh, cannot make... We're missing a singular green. But you know what? I think All right, the dog figured it out. They're no longer starving. No longer about to die, thank God. What would be needed early game? I mean, I'm just starting out. I mean, when you're brand new, you absolutely need beds. Because if you don't give them beds, they freak the fuck out. We learned that the hard way. If you do not give them beds immediately, they will fucking snap. Speaking of snapping, are you okay? It's way too hot here. Oh, do we need to make... Well, we do have a vent going on already. Maybe just go hang out in the freezer with all the food then. Also a table. Yes, table's pretty important. We should probably do a bigger table now that I'm thinking about it. But I guess we'll leave the small table for now. We can worry about big table later. What are you building right now, out of curiosity? Some stone blocks. Sure, okay. And then... Adams, where are you? Oh, you're the one... Okay. I don't need you doing stone right now. I need you hauling all this. Okay, please... It's been too long. All this wood is just sitting here. The logs are getting moist and drenched, and I can't have that, okay? We cannot have the woods getting drenched. Oh, please be careful of the warg, though. Don't let it get angry at you, okay? The dog will stand up and cook for themselves? I wish they did. Oh, what was that? Gazelle meat has rotted away in the storage. Understandable. I guess we will have to send Fiona out to do more hunting later on. But as long as Adam is taking care of the wood, then we should be fine. I don't love that you're in here, actually. I need you when you're done as well, Adam. Well, you're going to take a fucking while. Let's have maybe... Probably Lee do it. I need all of these rooms cleaned. The animal filth, get it out. We cannot have the kitchen be dirty either. That's the key factor at all this. And then check research. Yeah, it's going to take us a hot minute to get that done. But that's okay. We will fight through. We will get there eventually, team. Let's see how much work they get done. Oh. More gazelle meat rotting away. What is this, Is there a way I can change the cooler? Like, can I change the temperature on the cooler to make it colder? Oh, it's not even done. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 wait. How long is this going to take? Oh, we're cooked. Yeah, we just fucked ourselves. Why do I feel like making this cooler has somehow undone all of our hard work? What are we missing on the cooler? I'm so confused. Wait. We don't have level 5, bro. Oh my god. That literally explains so much. Okay, so, Lee, I need you to wake up and build this wooden wall so the rest of the meat does not go bad. Please, por favor. Oh, we gotta run all over the place to get that wood. There it is. Alright. Wow, really bad. Really, really bad. Meat will go bad regardless. I know it will, but I think us opening up the wall there and letting the heat get in definitely sped up the process. Although this turkey meat is going to go bad in a day. So maybe what we'll do is make a bunch of extra meals. And then we will have Fiona prioritize cooking it after we refuel it. And then we will cook it. Oh, there we go. Getting a little snack. And there they go. Making some food. Amazing. Just one single, simple meal. Oh, that's nice and filled up too. All right, yeah, just use up all that meat because it's gonna go bad. Yes, even the dog comes in to grab a little snack. Holy shit. Oh. We are learning, though. We are learning. Cooking it will make it last a little bit longer. That's what I'm noticing, too, because we have all that meat now that's going to last for 4 days, it looks like, versus the 1 day with the turkey meat without it being cooked. So I'm completely fine with that. Wood generators probably going to have to be refilled soon, but that's okay. I mean, honestly, zooming out, look at our base team. It looks nice. I think we've actually done a tremendous job. I don't know what happened to the donkeys, by the way. I know we tried to tame them at one point. Also, again, the rat. Oh, it's a fucking bunny. Never mind. I thought that was a rat. I was so excited for a moment. A nice base, though. Guys, let's be honest. A very nice base. I'm pretty happy. Our construction is limiting us a lot. We have to grind out more construction skill. I think that's the only L with this whole colony is like, we would be much further ahead if we could probably just build some of this more advanced stuff, but we can't because we just... Our best person with construction is level 4 right now. So, we will have to grind that out a little bit more. But for our first time, kind of like taking Rimworld serious and trying to get a proper colony started, I mean, this is a tremendous start. We have 2 farms, a butchering room, power. We have some barricades set up. We have a prison created as well for our prisoners in the future. We have a storage room, which needs to be worked on a little bit. We're just spreading logs all over the place, I see. But very nice. And I think this is a great place to leave off for the evening. The donkey needs to be fenced in. I have a fence ready to go. We just weren't able to tame it in time, so it ran off. It ran off. How many days have passed? 17 days passed since I arrived. So about a month. Or excuse me, not a month. A half of a month, essentially. Almost 20 days. So, I mean, pretty strong start. I think when we get back on next time, I will be doing Rimworld again very soon. I don't know exactly when, whether it be tomorrow or next week. We'll see, but we are 100% going to do Rimworld again soon, and we'll continue this colony. When we get back on, I think what we'll do, number 1, investigate what this is over here. Number 2, you guys were saying we could probably take on this building. I don't know if that's true or not. I was expecting horrible things to happen. I want to see what this is over here with this slate wall, even though it looks completely destroyed. We need to do more hunting, more grinding. We have to get our construction up. We have to research the batteries. Hopefully we can find a trader who can trade us cotton so we can do some other building stuff. We'll see. We'll see. But I think this was a really good start, and I'm pretty happy.